Okay, so I'm gonna delete the video that I just recorded shittily, and I did a hard reset, and I actually
Hey,
tested it for a
this
few
is
seconds,
Chat
and
Till You
this is now running
Die.
great. So yeah, I guess the computer just
I am Jason, and today
needed a
we are
brief
going to talk
break.
about money. So, in
There we go.
today's world, money is, pretty much
Oh
not
yeah,
really
that's a whole lot
as
better.
of now.
Now I feel like I can breathe.
Remember
When
how
I
many
play a game
times we used to
laggy, like
toil for
my IRL
the
person
days
and
we used to buy
like
pretty
me,
much
like the
everything
person
we
that's me,
needed?
like feels like I
It is
can't
so crazy
breathe.
to think about it now that we
I don't
are
know why.
so
Like I feel like
dependent
I'm
now
lagging like
on
IRL.
life
Like
is
I'm
hard
running
and
through
of
water or
course
something. It's a
when you
strange
buy
feeling.
try
That
to
is a
pay for
diner.
your car, your gas, your wife,
At
you
least I
can
think it's a
afford
diner.
what you have left, but hey,
Oh, no, it's not a
still
diner.
you
It's just a
need
little
money,
tiny
right?
podunk gas station. But oh well.
So I was thinking about the fact that even with those things I mentioned
This is
before,
not
life
Chat Till
seems
You
a little
Die,
bit
by the way.
rough.
I gotta find out what
I mean, there
station
are
it
no
is.
laws, there is no money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better. I didn't one that revolved around money.
Okay,
But
1 second. There we go.
rumors that you can
Sorry, I had to
trade
turn
me for three rebel lives
the
if you
my
give me
microphone.
money.
The microphone's fine rather, but I had to turn like my sound off, like lower rather.
I don't
Hello.
know if the life here on Earth will
What you
ever
looking at,
allow for
buddy?
money again. I don't know. I never have used money
Dacia.
but
Common.
that
Common
money
Dacia. Okay, let's see. Anything
is just
groovy?
one aspect of money.
Has some free food in the fridge, some chocolate. So I just made a chocolate sandwich.
Chat
Tiny smidge of
till you
gasoline.
die. I have a
Let's
new
see what
car
we
you
got
might
here.
wanna
Yeah, I can't wait till
try.
that oil burns off.
Hello guys and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought a
Oh, that
new
is Chat Till
car.
You
Well,
Die.
I didn't buy it. It's totally
Alright, what else we got going on here?
I just like to
I
pretend
saw
that
something else.
there's no
That's the
money
mansion we just left. Okay, let's keep going.
without a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Fatbaga. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking
Alright, that's
German.
better. I don't have that loud ass
Fatbaga.
engine in my ears.
I might as well go get a job on
Alright,
another
where'd the road
shadow.
go?
I stay here. I
There it
will
is.
never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really, really like the smell of the
We
smoke
can't
of
do the
an exhaust
classical
from an
music,
engine. Reminds
unfortunately.
me
For
of my
some reason, one or
childhood.
two of the songs in the
Well, I
classical
didn't
lineup
had
on
any
this on the
childhood
in-game
actually because
radio,
I was kept in the
Twitch doesn't
basement for
like them,
four
so it
years.
mutes
But
them. So we're
whenever
gonna be
I
stuck
heard
with
my
Chat Till You
dad
Die
starting his two-stroke
for
car,
some reason.
I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings that day. So maybe this is where the good
Oh
feelings
shit.
come from. But back on topic, I actually have the
Back
Gavati
on
version
topic.
of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my
Just
mother-in-law in
making
it
sure we got
if I would
everybody.
want that. But I don't want
Yep,
that.
we got everybody.
And
Alright.
this was not a paid promotion. I just promoted it because I like it, okay? Chat Till You Die News.
Why does it look like the heat haze is on? I have it specifically turned off.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. Sad man.
There's a man
Although,
reported of
I
chatting
like
till he
it.
died.
I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not
Welcome
like the
to
fact that
Chat
the
Till
guy
You
died.
Die. I
I
am
like the
Richard Roll.
fact that he died because of chatting. I love chatting, man. I love it too.
That looks like hell for some reason. Let's do this and that.
Let's say. And
Okay, yeah,
he
that's
did it till
less
he
hazy.
died.
Alright,
He died what he
perfect.
loved best, my man. He died doing what he loved best, my man.
I wonder why
And I
it's on
think
toward
he
nighttime
was
again. We
smart.
didn't even go
They say
far.
he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. Good man, good chatter.
Good
He
chatter.
died a good death. He had a
I
good
think good
talk.
death.
He
Ow.
chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95.
This guy trips me out. See, I would have recorded several hours of the Chat Till You Die thing. Like, I would have written this huge, like, 2-hour dialogue with, like, guest speakers and stuff. I would have gotten like all of my friends to play a
He
role
said that he wants to
and made
repopulate
this
the
like giant
world
supercut. That way it's more than 11 minutes.
so he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth, you know. But one of our female callers said that she knows the guy, and this is
Like, I
just a
wonder if
trick
it's
to get
feasible
women.
to
And this
record
dude
somebody
cannot
else's
be
like
trusted.
podcast, like
Still,
hour-long
even if it's a
podcast, and
trick,
then
I
dump it
think
here
it's
in
a
the
good
radio
idea. We need to
or
repopulate the
something.
earth, so I can tell you guys more.
Like if somebody gave me
Because I
permission
think
to
we
use
have
like their
only
whole
a
ass
few people
podcast in my
listening to us,
videos.
sadly, and that is not good for business. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine.
Oh wait,
Talk,
you know what else
chat,
might
and
be
have fun
causing
with
some
you
lag
guys.
too?
That is just
I
about
just
it.
thought about it.
But
Let's
still,
get
somehow I
these.
get
They're
many
off right now,
calls
but let's get them
all
off the
around
truck,
world, all around the desert, that you
just
like
in
my show
case.
so much. Can I
Yeah,
ask
fuck
why?
off.
Oh, I know.
And you
Because
as
all of you
well.
like to
What's
chat
the other one?
till
There
you
he is.
die.
There we go.
So
Fuck those
today I
lights.
want to talk about
We only
politics.
drive during the day
No,
anyway.
don't get scared. I know most
Look at my
people
headlights.
find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff. Actually, I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations.
Well, I sure wish there was more people in here. Like, I'd love to have conversations and dialogue. Like the other night, we had, what, 5 of you in here?
Care about it. It's your life you're talking about because you know politics affect your life.
I still can't. I can't believe I still haven't found any hot orange paint yet.
Just imagine
Like a hot rod orange.
and I go, so no matter who I choose the wrong one.
Dog, welcome.
Then the other group of my friends
First time viewer, how are you doing today? We're playing some Long Drive and listening to Chat Till You Die.
the other one that would have been the bad one to my former group of
And the only reason why we're listening to Chat Till You Die is because for some reason the music I've been putting in here makes the game wonky. I don't know why.
who I vote for.
The main thing of a seeker is patience. Give me time.
Don't vote.
I'm here. I'm just not anticipating my 12-hour shift tomorrow. I gotta go into work from noon to midnight. So there's probably not gonna be a stream tomorrow night.
You don't even have politicians now because
I don't know, I might stream for an hour or two tomorrow night. I don't know, depending on how I feel.
chatted till they died. And to top it off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like all my life.
Now, Psycho, you have read The Legend of the Seeker series, and you know for a fact that Richard had very little patience. I think that was just it's just a flatbed trailer. Don't want nothing there. I am the next 3 days off. Well, aren't you just lucky? Maybe you get to watch from some location other than your pocket. Welcome back, Princess. Yes, this is much better. I did a hard reset. I flushed the DNS cache again. I took all the music out of the custom radio, played around with a couple of graphics settings, and this is now running a lot smoother. It's a good idea. That was your idea. I'm going to give you credit. That was Princess's idea.
I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should.
Yeah, I wasn't enjoying it. I probably needed to reset the computer anyway because since I got up this morning, it's been on and logged into WoW like all day. Even when I went to the store to get groceries, I left it on and logged in, so I probably shouldn't have. I was playing my my monk character. Kind of bummed out my girlfriend didn't come over today. She had some stuff to do. That's all right. Maybe next week. Her internship ended, so she had a couple of meetings to try to get established in a new internship and whatnot. So hopefully she can get something going. Is that another damn mansion? Yeah, I don't want to explore another mansion. Okay, so he had patience but no tolerance. That was it. You remember what they called him in the first book, Richard with the temper.
They also said that we must be sometimes in 1988 or something, but because the flow of the time is too
I loved that Mud People scene where he's like, strength to the Seeker, and he punches him. He's like, strength to Savidlin, and he decks him and like lays him on the ground. So all the other hunters were laughing, and he was like, how would you like to meet my big new friend Richard and let him show you his respect for your strength?
these hard times, but people said they gotten hairy after
I
eating
loved
more.
that scene. That was
So
awesome.
his mom began to make big noises after eating two big slices of this
I'm reading
particular brand of meat.
Faith of the Fallen now, which was my favorite of the series, where Nikki kidnaps Richard and brings him to the old world and makes him be a stonemason, building Jagang's palace down in Altorang.
I'm
It was
concerned,
my favorite of the
friends,
book series.
about these
It
new rabbits. One
just
of
it
my
shows
buddies
you
said
that
they were friendly, but I don't know, man.
how
I just don't like
a
their face. You know, I never really thought about
um
this before. Do animals have faces?
a
If you look at
communist
your cat,
society
I
is
mean,
doomed to
same type of
fail.
cat. Does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at your dog. Buy another
It's
one
a
that is the
fantastic
same
book.
as yours. Do they have different
What's your license
faces?
plate? Anything fun?
What's wrong with
BSZ.
us and these rabbits?
Nah. What do you got good in the barrel?
My face.
Oil. Oh, I hear assholes. Knock knock.
I didn't look at this before.
Oh, he's in here somewhere. He's opened that door. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Make sure there's nobody behind me. I've done that before. I've killed a zombie only to have one come right up behind me and try pegging me. No, sir. My ass cheeks are crossed. Hey, where'd my clip go? I'm sorry, magazine. Don't call it a clip. Alright, let's see what kind of cool paint we have. I like that color blue. That is yellow gold. I'd rather have orange. Pack of smokes. Ooh, gasohol. 2.6 liters of gasohol. Let's lay this on the table. We're going to take that with us. Chat till you die. Alright, let's get downstairs. Yeah. Custom, like what do you mean? Like I type out a message and it be a sound like in Minecraft? It's a compass. That'd be kind of a cool idea. Bus headlight. Good old wishing lamp. Wishing well, kissing tell. Okay. That's enough of that. What's that red thing? What is that? There's something in the ground here. Oh, you're a road cone. Okay. See, there's hidden stuff underneath the floor here sometimes, so I'm going to sit here, go into third person mode, and then look under the ground. And I don't see anything hidden. Secret tunnel has nothing in it either. Yeah, secret tunnel's got nothing in it. Alright, let's get up out of here. Let's go deal with the inhabitants upstairs. To label storage, like label my tanks. Well, see, I have that in my mind. I have 5 tanks on the back. 3 are for fuel, 1 is for oil, and 1 is for water. And then I usually just, every time I play the game, I usually keep the same order. But like for example, if I were driving a Barcus van, I would do oil first to be closest to the side door, then water behind that because those are 2 things that I'll access more. Then the fuel toward the back because that's where the gas tank is. So like with this truck, the gas tank's on the front. That's why the fuel's first. That way I can just grab it and then hover it over a little bit. You're outside, aren't you? Damn you. Oh, there you are. Wander around the front yard like an idiot. That'd be funny as hell if that shotgun like exploded when it fell down like that. Like it went and like shot me right in the nuts. Ah, that is a tan color paint. Colors. That's another. It's like bone white. Lime green. What is that? All right. I hate climbing up this shelf if I can't. If I don't, there's nothing up here, but I want to see what that. Oh, it's purple paint.
This is a really important part of it.
All
Can
right. Let's
relate.
see. Soccer ball.
Okay, let's forget about sex now because I might talk too much about it.
Damn you,
So,
pottery.
robots. The building design has robot vendors.
All right. Let's see if maybe there's orange up here.
We have no buildings like this.
Orange, you glad you're watching our stream? Ha 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 ha.
No matter the length,
All right. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, that might be red.
motion,
Hold on.
that robot
Get
actually
out of the
moves.
floor.
And that robot builds
I hate this
everything.
attic so much.
Man, the building process
Why
of
can't I
that
move
robot
forward?
is
The
really
hell's going on with my
incredible.
character? Hold on a second. Let me get real small. Here we go.
This is actually pretty horrifying.
Now, well, see, the seats in that truck are that um, tan orange, burnt maroon color. So I was going to go with orange to kind of match it up because it's already yellow and I don't want yellow. Some diesel. Another Dacia motor. That's the red that I just used. Okay. Could have farted that out of my ass faster than that. Yeah, I know. Yellow's like I'm just I ain't a fan of yellow on vehicles. To be honest, I don't really like orange very much either. It's because it matches the interior. I'd rather have it be orange than anything than have it not match. My OCD would just kick in and be like, no, no. My car, I've got a black car IRL, and my seats are like a charcoal gray.
It's just a fantasy.
Well, the driver's seat's charcoal gray. The other seat's charcoal gray and stained from where I spilled coffee on the goddamn thing.
Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head high.
Ooh, three fur.
Imagine you have
Look at that
everything
color,
in
blue.
place, like paper,
Ooh.
stone, fame.
Ooh, rust color. That's the best color of all right there, rust color. You
Chat
should
till
paint the
you
whole thing in
die.
rust.
You like to listen to Jason.
Just paint the rust, like paint over the rust.
This is
You'll
Jason.
be fine. You'll sell it
This is
before it eats all the way
Ep49.
through anyway, I'm sure.
I still don't know what caused the end of the world in 1979, but some researchers have had some interesting findings.
I was debating on. I like this metallic blue. I really do, but it ain't gonna match the interior in the slightest bit. Like it's gonna clash so badly. See the
Basically, the
interior's
serious
this
something in
disgusting looking.
1979 caused the main timeline to split into two different parts.
Do I follow you
After
on
one
TikTok?
went into a
What's
normal
your
direction,
well? If you don't
the
mind
other did
sharing it in
something.
chat,
This one
what is your name on
this
TikTok?
one
Let's see if I'll follow you or not.
got stuck.
Oh God. Okay, let's not pick up our phone when we're in game. I should do a tank of blood. No, you can't do new seats, unfortunately. That's really sad. Okay, search for friends, search. Okay, what's your name on here, Psycho? On the old clock app. I might already follow you. Oh, I am following you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I found you. And you said this video here, this last one you posted with your thumb over the lens. Creature in my closet. Are you there yet? No, doggo, we are not quite there yet. Oh, I like that. That actually reminds me of the mansion. All right, second one. Let me look at the second one. That's kind of cool. Let's see, second video.
It's time to show it off. This is Wargasm, guys.
What motor do you have in that thing? Oh my god. Your truck redefines roached out. Nice snorkel.
Getting there.
Wait, what did the back say?
It's gonna be fun as hell when it's done, though.
Oh, wait. What did the back say?
Orgasm, guys.
Built Chevy tough. Witness me. Oh, that's your exhaust? That's not a snorkel? I can't believe that zombie came up and knocked
They
half my
also
health
said that
off.
we must be sometimes in 9088 or something, but because the flow of this time is also
Alright.
screwed up, they are not certain about
Yeah,
when
let's add one more tank. It'll be a tank of blood.
more and more scientists are
Not that I
concerned
ever
that the
find that much
bacon
blood
you can
anymore. I think
find in the
this
London
has...
buildings
No, wait a minute.
is actually not good for
One
your
of these
health,
had blood in them.
contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory said,
I
of
could have
course.
sworn I had a tank of
They keep
blood.
saying that their food is the healthiest food you can
Damn it.
find in these hard times, but people said they gotten hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who said that his mom began to make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular brand of bacon. And again, we should
Let's
not
get this tank out of the attic.
since
That'll be my blood tank. And then let me eat this food, that way my health refills. Fucking zombie. There you go. Now let me fill up my water while I'm standing here.
I'm just having fun.
Alright, easiest and quickest way to fill up water in this game is just to stand...
Don't hear your responses. You know what would be
Okay.
fun? Playing games like board games or some computer games.
Stand directly in the sink and take a shower.
Look at it. Seriously,
Like that.
if you could do that, that would be so amazing.
Oh yeah, look how fast my water goes up.
But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be
Let's take a leak.
but in my fantasy.
Now with full health and full food, or full water and full food, my health should replenish itself fairly quickly, hopefully. Damn, that zombie scared the hell out of me.
Imagine you could get paid doing this, like playing video games for free.
I also drive a Chevy. The problem is I have a Korean Chevy, so it's hard to find. Like I put brakes on it yesterday. It was about $45 for composite brakes, but I had to go to 3 different stores to get them because nobody carries parts for the Chevy Spark. And then my mechanic was a little hesitant turning my rotors. He's like, "Your rotors are." He's like, "You will never turn these things again." And in fact, he's like, they're so thin that he's not going to guarantee them lasting, a long time. I said, "All right, it's fine." I was like, "So long as it passes inspection next month." Yes, it would. Most every single vehicle ever made would eat my Spark. My Spark's built for economy, not speed. I do know for a fact that you will fill up gas tank in your Blazer 6 times for every 1 time I fill my tank. So maybe 7. Get out the goddamn window. Oh, this glare. Y'all just don't know how much the sun glare in games like this hurt my eyes. You tip at 80. Mine, I've had mine up to 95 was as fast as I had my little Spark. And the RPMs were like 4,300 RPM in 5th gear. I didn't like it. So I try not to go that fast. But I tell you what, every time I get on the road, nobody respects my little Spark. They just like pass it with impunity and it infuriates me. Especially since I used to drive a Firebird.
Well, no one knows for sure, but I am sure it's all
There.
going to chat about
Now we have a blood tank, when we can eventually find blood.
Talking about death, most of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people.
You've hit 142? What kind of car do you drive?
This just came in right now, and that's, well, sad, but it's still a lot, well.
I don't remember where the road is. Oh, it's right here. There it is.
From my point of view.
Yeah, your Honda Civic can hit a $140 easy. It's a good car. I was going to go with a Civic. In fact, when I pay mine off and sell it, I'm going to get a Honda. I don't know what I want yet. I was thinking of a Jeep. I need something that can be a 4-wheel drive. I was actually looking at getting a Nissan Rogue. But I don't know how good they are on the snow.
Fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her.
No, I'm not going to get a Jeep. Chat till you die. But see, the
I don't
problem
know
with the
if I have
Nissan
told you
Rogue
that
is that
already or
all
not, but I really
automatics
did.
from that
And
like
you know what else I
category have
love?
that
I love
CRT
cars.
transmission, and the
Like,
thing's a piece of
who
shit
was the
unless
genius
you
that
get it in a
invented
manual.
cars?
And
I know,
from
I
what
know,
I've
but
been
I
reading,
think that there
the
was a lot of people
Chevy
together
Rogue is
that
rare to
invented
find
it.
that in a manual.
I saw drawings of a 16th
CVT,
century,
that's it.
17th century car.
I was thinking of
It
that
was planned
TV,
at
that big old
least. How amazing
CRT
is that?
TV.
People wanted to overcome
The
great
one that was in the mansion,
distances.
that was in the
And of
foremost of
course,
my brain.
horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so
I used
quickly.
to sell televisions at
But how
Sears
weird
back a
is
long
that?
time ago when
An
plasma
animal
TVs were
sitting
first
or
invented.
riding
I
on
sold
another animal
electronics
to
at
evolve,
Sears.
to develop.
God, why
You
can't I
know, and
stop
after
my
that,
car?
cars came. Maybe the most important, most
I ain't going
biggest
that
achievement of
fast.
mankind, like
Something
ever.
stopped it dead in its
We
tracks,
take
though.
cars for
What was
granted
that?
now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean,
No, I don't do
Jews were used
buses.
to get food from one place
Buses
to
are
another,
cursed.
bring it to the
Oh, it was
stores,
that
you know.
crate that was in the
I
ground
think
that I
it's
hit,
quite
I bet.
amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It is just a really interesting thing to talk about.
I had, well, I mean, I'm 40, so I've had several different models of vehicle. My favorite car I ever had that I owned was my '89 Firebird that somebody poured sugar down the gas tank in.
Chat till you
Ooh,
die. Hey, my friends, this is Jason,
wait,
and this is Chat Till You Die.
I'll be remiss if I don't do
Caller
this.
ID.
Grab that, and oh, I was out of ammo anyway, wasn't I?
Chat till we
Oh, that
die.
was fortuitous.
Some
There we
interesting
go.
topics
I was
about
gonna take the one bullet out of there, but I used it on that zombie. What are you? You were
the future.
not orange.
What do you guys think the future will be like?
'89 Firebird, and then I had
Robots will be
my first
taking
car
over
was an
our
'86
jobs.
Thunderbird, but I didn't like
Some
that.
of the robots you cannot find
Um,
in real life. I mean, the possibilities are
I'm trying to
pretty much
remember all the
endless.
cars that I've had and which one was my favorite. Roached
Chat
out
till
pistol.
you die. So,
Open up the mother-in-law door and throw your mother-in-law out.
I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun.
Yeah, there's orange. There's
Maybe
several different shades of every color.
computers
Um,
will arrive.
if we could find a
Maybe
garage,
bigger,
but on this
but
seed,
maybe
garages
bigger
are
than
few and far
usual.
between. Now, there's a lot more diners on this
Sorry,
map
I'm
than
getting
anything
old.
on this seed that I'm using. I'll
So,
share it with you if you want to copy it down and use it yourself. It's you think I'd have it memorized by now. 41556 There's 50 diners in the first 100 kilometers. Some alongside the road, some a little bit off the road, some pretty far off the road.
robots, I
Right
mean,
around 38 kilometers, I think it is. There's a
robots
sweet double
actually
diner
always
and
treat
double
people
ship.
that way. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one
What?
day they
Come on,
can
door.
make robots that look like
All
us,
right, let's
that talk like
see.
us,
There's a
behave
crate
like
right
us, have
there.
sex like us. Sorry
Let's see what's in
again,
that
man.
crate.
But hey,
How
this is an
close is it to
interesting
the?
thought.
Looks like it's
Let me
just
give
behind
you
the
a bit
spigot.
more. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's
Oh, if
why
y'all are
I
talking about
have
how
no
fast we've
idea
actually
why
been,
no one left Earth in
215 was as fast as I
1967.
went.
And now that we are talking about this,
But that was in a race car.
what
I
do
mean, it
you
was in
think?
a race car with a 450
Maybe
turbocharged
in a similar way,
motor. I mean, come on. It was
robots
designed for
might
speed.
grow us. I think it's a little
My dad had me
far-fetched,
test out
but
his race car and I nearly
it could
shit myself. I
happen.
didn't like it and I won't do it again.
So back to our
He
main
ended up
topic,
selling it actually. He
robots
sold it
having
this year.
sex.
His
I mean,
the
our
last year
main
was his
topic is
last
the
year
future, but
racing, just because he's
this is a
old as
really
shit. So now
important
he
part of it.
sold his race
Can
car
you
and bought a
imagine
fishing boat, which
robots
is the
that
best thing he
build
ever did
each
in my
other?
opinion.
Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So there are two robots. They build a more advanced robot than themselves. And
Dodge Viper.
we have no
Never
business
buy
in
a
this.
Dodge. Don't buy a Dodge Charger or a
We,
Viper.
we don't even know how
They're
they
not
built it.
American.
You know what I'm
They're
saying?
Italian.
It's just like genetic mutations and the evolution. That robot builds another one, and that robot builds another robot. You know? Man, the building process and the whole speed of
Daimler
this whole
Chrysler
thing will
used to be
increase
American until it
exponentially, my
sold
man.
to
This is actually pretty
Italy.
horrifying to think about.
Is it not Porsche? Which is the one that owns? No, it was Italians. But I'm trying to remember if it's Lamborghini or something that now owns Dodge. One of those Italian brands. Ooh, diner. Mustangs, I've never driven a Mustang, nor will I. I promise you it's Italy. Did you really? I was told Italy. Oh shit, why is... Where are my brakes? Maybe I'm not going to put a V8 in this thing if I can't even stop the VW. Why the hell is this thing having such a hard time stopping?
No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff.
Ah, red. We're getting there. Gray. Oh, really ugly shade of piss yellow. That might be black. Let me see if this is black. If this is black, we'll go with black. This might actually be great. See, black is hard to find in this game because, like, that can, to my eyeballs, is black. But when you spray it out, it's actually a dark gray, like a gun. This is gunmetal gray. Okay, well then maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't care. You couldn't pay me to own a Dodge even when it was an American car. Yeah, that's not black anyway. That's a grayish blue. But this can looks black, doesn't it? My dad owns a Dodge Ram. That's a nice color, blue. Looks like my ex's Prius. There's not many foreign cars I have. Ooh, orange. Have any respect for. I like the... There's a couple of British models I like. I like the McLaren. Come on, rabbit.
Never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will
Yay!
be.
Now, when we get orange, we'll have an orange pine tree to match.
Past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are
Not the
for
door,
sure
the
like
can,
ones that
idiot.
elect them and vote for them, but you can never
There we go.
satisfy.
That was a box of shit. My grandmother has got a, the hell's that thing she's got? An Aston Martin she won't let anyone touch. Like, no one's allowed to even look at that car. And then she also has a Ford Model A sitting in the garage that, again, no one else is allowed to touch. Dumpster bacon. We'll go ahead and shit in the dumpster too while we're at it. There we go. Yeah, now I feel lighter on my feet. Alright, let's check out. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding orange. What was in there? There was something in there, I saw it. 9 liters of gas. That's a good find. There we go.
I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, you know, pretty much not needed.
That thing still has
as
2% oil. Yeah.
Remember how many
It's like 1 drop of oil made 2% oil. MLN. That's a stupid name. Be like the Melanie car, MLN. I'm only coming. The only reason why I'm climbing to the roof is weird because I'm just wanting to check this license plate and see if it says anything fun. OOG. The Oog car. Oogie Boogie. What was that? What is that? I thought that was a canister. And another little bit of gas. I'll take it. I'll shamelessly take it. We'll get the hell out of here.
money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better.
I need
than
blood. Oh well.
that revolved around money. You know. But, you know, I heard rumors that you can get a beer for 3 rubber wives, or you can get a rubber wife for 3
No, I
beers.
wish they did. Oh,
So the
ow.
exchange, the bartering is booming.
Ow.
I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know
Ah.
if we ever have to use
I
money
have my
on
sensitivity on the steering
times.
turned down
But I sure as
because
hell
at
do
really
know that
high
I'm
speeds you
enjoying this
don't want
life. Have a beer,
incredibly
and if
sensitive
you ever
steering.
see a big stack of
Where's the
money,
road at?
just wipe your ass with it. We don't need
Oh, is
it
that another
anymore.
diner? Let's go over
I'm
here.
not going to lie. Chat till you
There we
die.
go.
Chat till you die. I have a new car
Um,
you might
but
want
the only
to
problem is
try.
at low speeds, it's like
Hello
driving a car
guys
with
and
no
welcome
power
to Chat
steering.
Till You Die. I
You
just
have to
bought
like
a new
really
car. Well, I
get in it
didn't
and
buy
hold the
it. I
wheel in
stole
order
it
to
from
turn.
someone on the way to the studio,
It's
but
like driving my
I
old
just
Tercel,
like to
which didn't have
pretend
any power
everything is
steering in it.
normal like in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract. But seriously,
Chat
the
till
car
you
is good.
die.
It's called the Faltenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German.
Stomp,
Faltenberger.
stomp, stomp,
I
stomp.
might as well go get a job on Übermensch Radio. Nah,
Oh, it's never
I
a good
stay
idea to
here.
approach the
I
diner this
would
fast,
never
though.
ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make
Alright, so that was the other diner. That was the
I
ship.
like the smell of this
And the road's back that way. Okay.
engine. It reminds me of my childhood.
I
Well,
don't know why
I
whenever I
didn't
switch
try
to the
to
gun
actually
in my other
use one
hand, like the
for
animation for
20 years, but
firing happens,
whenever I
even though
get
I'm
a
not
fast
actually like
car
shooting
or a
anything.
two-stroke car, I
Like a little gout of flame comes out of the front of it, like I've shot something. No zombie?
felt a good feeling skunk
Okay,
on
no
me.
zombie. Alright,
But back on topic, I
give me
actually
that.
have been writing a
And
book, part of which is
ah,
dedicated
roached out radiator. Radiator.
if I would want that.
I was trying to smack the crate around with that.
I just promote it because I like it, okay? Oh, you don't know
Ooh,
nothing.
saddlebag. I hear a zombie. I could have sworn I just heard something coughing. Maybe he's in the back.
You know, I never really thought about this before. When you say faces, if you look at your cat, I mean,
Maybe
at
I
the
was
same time, it's a cat.
losing my mind, I guess. Oh well, I could have sworn I heard a like it does.
Cat. You know, like, look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. They have different faces. What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this?
Huh.
Is this me? I
The voice
didn't look
actor
at
who's
myself
playing
for
on the
so
radio right now is
long.
the same
Maybe
voice
I
actor who
forgot who
voices
I
the
am.
zombies.
Is it really worth to live on
You can
like
tell when he
this?
said face.
Should I try? Chat
I'm
till
going to
you
eat your
die.
face. It's him.
This is chat till you die.
That's a rubber woman. Haven't gotten quite that desperate yet.
You know, there is a special cause for this situation we're going through right now.
That's black.
After the end of the world,
I'm going to assume that it's black.
like, did a virus do this? Did it just take away most of
Color
the
is that?
Or what happened actually?
Oh, that might also be black. Actually, that's gray. The one in my hand, I'm sure, is black. Let's paint it black.
Well, most of
I
the
see
scientists
a
who are
yellow
still
truck
alive
and
are
I
saying
want to
that
paint
there
it
are
black.
only 300,000 people left on the whole planet now. This just came in right now. And that's, well, you know, sad, but it's still a lot.
I still
you
don't think
know,
that's true
well,
black, but
a
oh
lot
well.
from a certain point of view. I mean, from my point of view. But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them
That's
got
not black.
mutated,
That's
so you can't
extremely
really
dark
count
blue.
them as what you say, but still, maybe
It's pretty, but it's not orange.
we cannot
I like it too.
the earth because we are so
Doesn't match the interior. It's alright. I can live with it.
no one dares to have sex
As long as it's not yellow. Like, I hate piss yellow. It's a car color. Ugh. Give me that one too.
and you sure as hell have to
This thing is our program to know when it's in the crosshairs. It's got to be, because that thing had no reason to
chat
move.
till you die.
It's just like in Skyrim when you start aiming on an enemy, then they move.
No way. This is chat till you die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is.
I tell you what color I like.
pretty much not needed
Wet
as
cement.
of now. But
It's a, I think it's on a
remember how
Nissan
many
pickup
times we
truck has a
used it
patent
to
on
buy
that color.
food, to buy porn
It's like a
magazines,
grayish,
to buy
lightish,
anything.
bluish
It is so crazy to think about
thing. It's kind of weird.
we are surviving
Yeah,
without it.
I'm reloading one paint can from another, and it stays the same color as the can in your hand.
Try to take away your car,
You can also
gas,
reload
rob
the
your wife.
patches on it as well.
Definitely
These
try that.
bottles,
But hey,
you can reload
money's
those
even
too.
your money now, right? So I was thinking about the fact that even with those things I've mentioned before, life seems a little bit more
Baskets on the
enjoyable.
hoods with the
I mean, there
corresponding
are no
color in the back.
laws,
There
there
you
is no
go.
money, as I said,
Yeah, like a
and hell,
multicolored car.
everything out there
I
wants
see
to pretty
people doing that
much
all the
kill
time.
you, but still, I might be
Yellow
a
car with
douche, but
pink
I
doors or a
enjoy
pink
this
car with
life
yellow doors,
much
shit like
better
that.
than I did the one that
I guess
before
this
to
is
earn money.
black as gonna be. I'll save the
But
paint can.
I heard rumors that you can get a beer for three rubber wives,
I
or
still
you
don't think
can
it's
get a
black
rubber
though.
wife for three beers.
Nothing in this
So
game
the
looks as
exchange
good
is
as a
about
car
money,
that
but really,
spawns in
I don't know
like
if the
true
life here
black.
on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't
This
know.
one, I had to paint that, but I had one, a black convertible VW with the black canvas convertible, black interior seats, and the vanilla color was black, and it looked so awesome. It was like the coolest car, and I lost the
We'll
save.
have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see a big stack of money, just wipe your
All right,
ass
I
with
think
it.
the road is
We
this
don't
way.
need it
Let's just go to
anymore.
the road until we
I'm
get to
not
it, and then
going
we'll
to lie.
rest.
Chat till you die. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high.
The
While
yellow
you are
was awful, wasn't
listening
it? It was
to Chat till you
very
die. Hello
loud
everyone,
color.
this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide
I don't think we're
world.
gonna find a V8
I'm
unless we
just
get to
having
a
fun and
garage or
talking,
find a
and I'm
Fury.
basically chatting with you
There's
guys,
been very
even
few
if I
cars
don't hear
spawning
your
in on this map.
responses. You know what would be fun? Playing games like board
See the
games or some
twinkling lights
computer
right
games
there?
and
I always
having
tell
tons
people
of
if you
people
can't
just
find the road, wait
look
till
at it.
nighttime, because the
Seriously, if
lights
I
of the
could
road
do
twinkle
that,
at you.
that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up
Chat
high.
till you
Like
die.
imagine you could get paid doing
I was
this.
enjoying
Like
watching one
playing
streamer
video games
playing
for money,
Killer
for
Frequency.
fame.
That game
Wouldn't
looked
that
really
be
fun.
nice?
You play as a
Chat
radio
till you
DJ,
die. You
and
like to
after the first
listen to
10 minutes of your
Jason,
shift,
don't you
the
lie.
sheriff's
Hey my friends, this
dispatcher
is
calls
Jason,
you and says
and
that
this
she's
is
found the
Chat
sheriff
Till You
dead,
Die,
and
or
that
for
she's now
short,
rerouted all
CTYD
911 calls through your
Radio.
DJ booth because you're already set up to
You're going
handle
to
phone
Chat
calls
Till You
like on a
Die.
switchboard
I have some
because
interesting
she's got to go
topics
to
that
another
I thought
town to
would
get
be
help,
exciting to talk
basically.
about.
So throughout the whole
Let's talk
game, you got
about the
people calling
future.
you up with their personal
What do you
problems,
guys
and you have to
think
try
the
to
future will
like
be
get them
like?
away from the
Will
killer.
there be flying cars,
So it's
robots?
choice based. Like you can
Robots who can have
decide what you
sex?
say to the person, like grab the
Flying
gun to your
sex
left or
robots who
escape out
can
of the
have
room to your
flying
right.
sex with, I mean, the
And depending on your
possibilities are
choices,
pretty
whether or
much
not
endless.
the people actually live or die. Very interesting looking game.
Chat till you die. So, the future. How
And you can control
mysterious.
everything in the
I
radio
always
booth. You've
imagine
got
that
access to
people
like
in
the
the
sound
future
effects, the
will be able to have
soundboard. You can
fun.
hang up on
We talked
callers if
about the
you want
sex
to.
parts before, but
And then
what
all
are
the
the
while you're
mirrors
doing
going
that,
to
you're
be like?
piecing together clues to determine
Will
who
they
the
be
killer
smaller,
is.
bigger? What about the women? Will they be smaller,
That's the way.
bigger? Sorry, I'm getting out of control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only.
Oh, shut up, rabbit. Nobody's interested in what you got to say.
Back to the future, my man. I
Okay.
don't know if I have told you that,
Yeah, see, that ain't black.
but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars.
On this side,
Like,
it looks kind of black
who
though.
is the genius that
Whoa!
invented
What
the
is with
car?
the
I
lag
don't know, but
spike?
I think that there was a lot of people
Holy
together
shit!
that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great
Welcome to the
distances.
stream, Yosh.
And of course, great without horses, we would not have evolved so
Aw, I
far.
was hoping that you were my buddy Yosh
How
be.
weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on an to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that,
I
cars
think Yosh has been in before
maybe the
Psycho.
Muslim most
I
biggest
think.
achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but be
One
serious.
day, Twitch will give me the
Cars
convenience of being able to see my
people
chat list
cars
and the
that
chat at the
we
same
can
time.
drive to the hospital to give
The
birth.
fact that they have not yet
If
done
we
that
have a
disturbs
perfect
me.
life. And yes, I know since this is not
I know I'm used to
technology,
the interface
it's
from IMVU because you can see who's all in the chat room
I
while
got those
chatting with them.
doors, you know. I think it's quite amazing. What I would like to know
Well,
is
I appreciate that. Look at
what
Psycho
is it
doing his
gonna
job
look like
well.
in the future?
Doing it so well, I might give you a day off at some point.
It's just a really interesting thing to talk about. What will they be made of? Plastic, plates, some new metal, you know? The possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you're listening to
Yeah,
Chat
what's a
Till
day
You
off? I don't know.
Die.
I was off today and yesterday, but
Chat Till You Die. I hope
I
you
can't wait till I get my
might
vacation.
wanna try. So, guys, and
I
welcome
got
back
their
to
second shift
the
guy is going on
Advantage of
vacation in like a week or
Narwhal.
two, and it could not have come at a worse time when we're like two people short staffed. He doesn't give a shit. He
This
doesn't care.
segment
I'm
will be
going on
dedicated
vacation anyway. I put in
to
for it.
we always ask. You
Okay.
can fill out a sales contract
Whoa, building.
Curtis deal. It's called the Fun
Which he
Part
did. I
Deal.
mean, he put in for it. It's not a convenient
Curtis,
time for it now, but
Fun? I might as
aw,
well go get a job on Uberman Shadi.
they
I'm
can
gonna
lurk.
stay
I don't
here.
care if people
I
lurk.
would never ever leave you.
Brings up the view count.
But Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good
Hurt.
cars.
Here we
I
go.
really like the smell of the smoke of a two-stroke
All right.
engine.
Anything good in here?
Childhood. Well, it didn't have any childhood actually because I was kept in a basement for 4
Let's
years.
grab this
But
little bit of
whenever I
liquid.
think about that
V8. What do you guys think? Should I switch it to the V8
I
motor
know that
and never stop my car ever again?
things come from.
Do it. Wipe them out. All of them.
I can even fit my
Still no fucking orange paint. Dun 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 dun.
promotion. I just promote it because I like it, okay? Chat till you die news.
Boy, we found both things right at the same time.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that.
Kill them all, let God sort them out.
He can serve mankind and populate the earth. But one of our female callers said that she knows
Oh
the guy
yeah,
and
look at that
this is
hot
just a
rod
trick to
orange.
get
That's a
men.
beautiful
And
color right
this
there.
dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to repopulate the Earth, so I can tell you guys more news because I think we have only a
I'm gonna keep both of these paint cans, that weird not black and this hot orange.
Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it
There we
will
go.
shine
And the reason why I
on
like a
wherever
bright color for the
you
vehicles is like
listening to this
if I
station
should
right now.
lose
Shine
this
on,
in a
my
wreck or
friend,
something,
and don't forget to
I
chat
can see it better if
even
it's
you are dead.
against that orange. I like
Chat
it.
till you die news.
Yeah, I haven't been on there in so long. I have a friend of mine. She's playing
Today a
not
man
Last
has
of
been
Us. What is it
reported
called?
of chatting
The
till he
mod that
died.
everyone's been playing.
How sad, man.
The modded version.
I like it. I like it pretty much.
What is it?
I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of chatting, you know?
I'm gonna end up
I
having to
love
look it up.
chatting, man.
My
I
brain.
love it too, I must say. And he did it till he died. He
You know, I
died
didn't
for
even
the
look and see
people.
what was in that container before draining it into the tank. I shouldn't have done that. That was pretty stupid of me.
What he loved best, my man. And I think he was smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave.
What about you,
somewhere.
Princess?
You
What
know,
games do you play?
good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95.
7 Days to Die is
Hey, my
technically a
friends, this is
sandbox game,
Jason,
isn't it?
And this is Chat till you die.
I know it's story driven
For
now, but
short,
it's still
CTYD
it's a
radio.
more voxel based. I heard you.
We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting.
Where are you? There you are.
About the future. What do you guys
Daisy, not the standalone. I've played Arma, the Daisy mod for Arma. That's what I played.
flying sex robots?
I haven't played it. I don't even have Arma installed. So
The possibilities are pretty much endless.
my friend Hitliz played Arma,
Chat
or I'm sorry, played Daisy rather. I heard it was kind of like Rust. It was full of trolls and people like being assholes to each other and like holding each other up and stuff. Oh,
what are computers going to
excuse me. Sorry.
bigger? What about the women? Will they be smaller or bigger? Sorry, I'm getting out of control again here.
There we go.
We all saw the movies about robots. I
Go ahead.
think
Are
they
all my
excite
bottles
me the
full?
most. I mean, not in a sexual way.
Yeah, all my bottles are full.
Way, you know. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day
do an
they
engine
can
swap.
make robots that look like us.
Where's the car jack? Oh, here's the car jack right here.
Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought.
There we
Let
go.
me get into it more. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing
Where's the sweet
offspring,
spot?
my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's
There
why
it
I
goes.
run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left
Take the
alive
car
to
jack
run
out.
it. And now that we
All
are
right,
talking
now we're never
about
going to stop this vehicle.
no one left alive.
At least we'll be able to pull up every single hill. All right, let's get some food in us and then get the hell out of here. We're going to check back here. Yeah, we checked back here. I haven't been on No Man's Sky in a while. In a hot minute, as the children say. A lot of extra headlights. I loved it. I just got bored of it. It's kept.
And that robot builds another robot. You know? Man, you know, the building process and the whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty terrifying to think. CDYD Radio. Chat till you die.
Oh yeah, we're never stopping this car ever again. Power off. If y'all remember that.
Till you know, die. I was wondering if, you know, if there's a special class.
Holy
for
crap,
situation
we're going
where
150 miles an hour.
after the end of the world scenario. Like, did a virus
Well, on the
do
plus
this?
side, all the
Did
oil should be
aliens
burned out of that
just
gas
take
tank quicker.
over most of our water? What happened actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I am sure as hell going to chat about this topic till I die.
I'm down for some No Man's Sky at some point.
About death, most of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left on the whole planet.
I don't know how to party in that. I've never like joined up with anybody.
And that's, well, you know, sad, but it's still a lot,
You little
know,
bastard,
well,
that was
a
close.
lot from a certain point of view. I mean, from my point of view. But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human.
Damn thing's
per
driving
se, but
smooth,
still,
isn't it?
I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that maybe we cannot quickly repopulate the Earth because we are so far away from each other.
I only have it on
you know?
PC because
And no
PC
one dares
Master
to
Race.
have sex anymore because of, you know, the viruses fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. And you sure as hell have to do this because if you don't, she's going to do the same.
How many
to
people
you, my
can
man.
play this together?
Trust me. Chat till you die.
Chat till you die. I have a new.
Oh no,
car you
yeah,
might
No Man's Sky
wanna
is
try.
absolutely crossplay.
Hello guys and welcome.
8
to
people
Chat
can
Till
play
You
this
Die.
game
I
right
just
here
bought a new
together?
car. Well, I didn't buy
Well,
it.
the
It's
three of us
stolen
should
from
do an
somewhere
adventure.
on the way to the studio, but I just
Psycho,
like
you're
to
driving.
Pretend everything is normal like in the old times. I even filled out a sales contract. But seriously, the car is good. It's called the
We'd have to get a
Falcon Wagon.
multi-seater.
Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking
Actually, I
to
think
her.
you can stack
Falcon
up in the
Wagon.
passenger seat.
I might as well go get a job on eBay.
Not with your
myself.
shitty internet, you're
Uh-huh.
not.
I stay here.
I guess I'll do the
I
driving
will
then.
never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours.
Princess, do you own this game?
But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I
Yeah,
really,
he's
really
the
like
Dev
the
is
smell
constantly
of the
making new
smoke
stuff. You
of
should
a
get it. It's like 10
two-stroke
bucks,
engine.
15 bucks.
It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't had any childhood actually because I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but Whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car,
Oh, okay.
I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings
That's
that
actually
day.
smart.
So
I did the same
maybe
thing. I
this
think it
is
was
where the good
Call Me
feelings
Kevin.
come
I
from.
watched play this,
But
and it
back on
was so
topic, I
ridiculous. I said,
actually
"Whoa!"
have the
Well, I mean, of
Bugatti
course, you know,
version
he's
of
not
the
an
car,
experienced
which
player. He
has
just
lots
gets
of
in a
room.
game and
I
fucks
can
around. He doesn't
even
have any
fit
kind of
my
destination in mind.
mother-in-law in it, if I
And then I
remember
watched a
right.
couple people
But I
streaming
don't want that.
this, and again, the
And
same problem.
this was not a paid promotion. I just promoted
Um,
it because I like it,
Nobody was
okay?
like looking at really
Chat till
playing
you
toward the end.
die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat Till You Die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again. And
Oh
I
shit!
must
I hit the
say,
wrong
I
button.
have the best job
I was
in
trying
the
to
whole
brake,
wide world.
so I wanted to see this
I'm just having
POI.
fun, I'm
So I was
talking,
trying
and
to
I'm
early brake,
basically
but I hit
chatting
right
with
by
you
accident.
guys, even if I don't hear your responses.
Ooh, you like
know
that
what would be
reaction?
fun? Playing games like board games or some computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. But no, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world,
Here, a zombie. Where is he? Was he in the well? Little Timmy? Did you fall down the well? He did.
The others will kill you.
That scared the shit out of me. Ooh, two of these things. Nice. There we go.
chat till you die.
Put the
You like
first
to listen to
one
Jason, don't you
here,
lie.
maybe?
Put on
Wait,
your
let's close the
tie,
lids.
get ready
Yeah.
to fly.
Yeah, right here.
Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you
Sweet.
are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world.
I might make my own
You
Discord
like my
channel.
show so much. Can I ask why? Oh, I know, because all of you like to
I got
chat
12
with
hours at work tomorrow. If I have time, I'll screw around with it.
talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry politics stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life.
The hell is that? Oh, that's the tank I threw out.
Politics affect your life. You have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one.
Oh,
Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, it would have been a bad one to my former group.
watch it be a box of
I always tell them,
giraffes.
guys, listen,
Oh, it's an AK.
things don't change.
Hello.
No matter
Wait.
who I vote for,
Come on. Come on, AK.
they say,
Come out of the toilet. There you go.
change because you don't vote.
There, mine only had one shot left in it anyway.
But, I just really hate all
There.
of this.
I'm gonna use the toilet AK.
What am I talking about? It didn't have to go in like 15 years. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died.
Yeah, go ahead.
And to top it all off, you know what is the most
add me as a
weird
member.
thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders.
Use
There was
Toasted
never
Toad
a
Productions
time ever
as the name,
for
because we are Toasted Toad Productions.
for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like
Thank
the
you, I
ones
appreciate
that
that.
elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people.
Trevor Phillips Enterprises, Inc.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he was doing
Telling myself I'm gonna play that again.
He's searching for women to do that, so he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth. You know. But one of
TTP
our
for all your
female callers said that
TTBBs.
she knows the guy, and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted.
Well,
Still, even if it's a trick,
let's see if there's
I
a
think
barrel
it's
of
a good
blood
idea.
and
We need to repopulate
gas in this
the earth,
ship
so
here.
I can tell you guys more news because I
I'm
think
gonna have
we
to
have
maneuver.
more
Tricky
listening to
maneuvers.
sadly,
Get around these
and
rocks.
that is not good for business. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever. And you who's listening to this station right now, shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat even if you are dead.
Even if you're
Chat
dead.
till you die news.
Alright, let's see what we got in the old ship here. No, I don't have any friends. I'm just kidding. I do. Just not that play video games with me. Most of my friends are married and have kids, and none of them play video games. I gotta get my girlfriend into playing something together. She wants to stream like Call of Duty. The only thing we could think of that's cross-platform that she would enjoy. I don't think she would like No Man's Sky. She's not that big of a gamer. She's more athletic than I am. In fact, I need to get away from the computer once in a while. Lots of fucking oil. Big old barrel of alcohol. Yeah, most everybody we on the internet is a weirdo. Well, me and my gal met online. We talked for a year before we met up though. Take things nice and slow, and then that way you build up a good relationship with somebody. Yeah, I work a lot too. Especially when we're short fucking handed. Some days full of empty. Not a stitch of gas or blood in this whole fucking ship. Son of a bitch. I don't even know how far back. We're still with the yellow truck and no V8 because I'm an idiot and didn't save. Oh my god, that's fine. He fucked up, sure enough. Fuel, 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 water, oil, blood. Okay, so we have been to the mansion already then.
Although, I like it pretty
It's alright, we didn't lose anything.
I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that
The whole fucking
he
ship
died
blew up.
because of chatting, you know? I love
That was
chatting,
great.
man. I love it too, I must say. And he did it till he
Well, it
died.
worked. We didn't lose anything. We still have the empty barrel with the blood. I'm only missing the orange
He died
can,
doing
this
what
orange
he
thing
loved
right here,
best,
and that's
my
it.
man. And I think
And then
he
the
was
V8
smart.
will
They
that,
say
that
he
stuff
was
will
smart.
spawn in a dime a
I
dozen.
think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chatter. He died a good death.
I can't tell you that's the first time that
He had a
happened.
good talk.
Because it's not.
He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95.
Oh yeah. Bethesda games, I have a mod that does auto saving every few minutes on something like New Vegas. Now Fallout 4 has, knock on wood, ran beautifully on both computers that I played it on. Like I've never had maybe once it'll crash.
Many calls from all around the world, all around the desert, that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Oh, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics.
See, there's different shit spawning in now. That thing just spawned on my head. The coffin just spawned on my head. Ooh, look, here's a V8 right here. See? Like I said, the only thing we're missing is the orange paint now.
Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, I always tell them,
And
guys,
we still have one
listen,
more diner to
things
check
don't
out, as well
change,
as the
no
ship
matter
with different
who I
barrels in
vote
it this time.
for. But they say, of course, things don't change because you don't vote.
Save after install,
So it's like a
absolutely.
dead end.
I have
just
auto
really
saving turned
have
off
this.
because it always auto
What are we
saves at the
talking about?
worst
I didn't
time,
have to go to vote in like 15 years.
especially while you're driving.
You don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are
All right,
dead.
let's see. Where's the? I thought there was a container of oil right here.
Died.
I will take this.
You know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was
Color are you?
satisfied. There never will be.
Blue.
I think
Blue.
this is true for the past
It is
1,000
blue.
years already. Some of them are for sure like the ones that have
Look, there's the ship.
for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well,
Oh,
then
cool.
there's another group of people coming by saying, we need change.
Them third shift hours though are killer, aren't they?
Pretty okay. Of course, we need to improve to develop. For that, we need massive change. But
Oh hell yeah! Let's get some diabetes going.
stop, I always say people should do what they do best. In fact, I'm good at politics. Why should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to.
Let's make America great again, hats.
That would make the world a better place, I guess.
Shot him right in the asshole. America! Fuck yeah!
Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die. CTYD Radio. We are going to chat.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else here worth getting.
Be excited to talk.
I guess we're gonna have to tap into our oil reserve in order to fill that
What
tank
do you
up.
guys think the future will be like? Will there be
Our
flying
very small oil reserve.
or robots you can have sex with? Flying sex robots you can have flying sex with? I mean, the possibilities are pretty much endless.
Alright.
Chat
Fuel.
till you die. So,
Fuel,
the future,
fuel,
how mysterious.
water.
I always imagine what people in the future
Oil.
will be
Okay, here we
doing
go.
to have fun. We thought about the sex bots before, but what are computers going to be like? Will they be smaller, bigger?
Welcome, man.
Will they be smaller or bigger?
Man. Shit.
Sorry, I'm getting
Welcome, dude.
We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, I think they are fascinating.
Oh,
Maybe
Yoshi's
one day
back.
they
Nice.
can make
Welcome back,
robots
Yoshi.
that look like us, that talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Sorry again,
Have
man.
six like us.
But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more.
Ah, shit.
Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring,
Things a
my
pain in
man.
the ass sometimes.
You know that will be a thing. I know
There
it
it
too,
goes.
my man. I know a lot of
And
stuff. That's why I run
plonk.
this radio
There we
station.
go.
Not because there is no one left alive to
I'm
run
gonna
it.
get the car jack. Here's the car jack.
Now that we are talking about this, no one left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little far-fetched, but it could happen.
What's he on about robots?
So back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the
Robots
future,
having
but
sex.
this is a really important
My name
part
is
of it.
Fisto.
Can
Please
you
assume the
imagine
position.
robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So there are two robots.
Alright, here we go.
They
And
build
yes,
a
I'm gonna
more
save.
advanced robot than the
Before you even could say it.
and we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
How is that
genetic
rabbit
mutation,
faster than my
evolution,
fucking... There he goes.
robot builds another one, and that robot
Aw,
builds
come
another
off
one.
it.
Man, the building process of and
He
the
better be
whole
dead.
speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pretty horrifying to think about.
Okay, so that rabbit knocked my door off, knocked 2 hubcaps off, the tires. Jesus. I was gonna reload it, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna stay just like it is. The rabbits have a bigger mast than the IFAW50. Have a bigger mast than the damn bus. It's ridiculous.
This is Jason, and we have an interesting news for you today. Our scientists still
I wanted to test out my new V8 by running over the wildlife.
They say their new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called derailed map.
Alright, that's the exterior rebuilt. Let's see what I lost on the inside. Oh wait, let me grab one of these.
The main timeline to split into 2 different parts. The other one went into a normal
Got all my
direction
mirrors,
into the future or
got all my
something.
headlights,
This
got
one-
my
well, this one got screwed
jelly on the
up and is
dashboard.
stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about
There we
this,
go.
they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 9088 or something, but because the flow of the time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date.
Alright, where did that other diner go?
More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian Pig Apocalypse Bacon Factory says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can
Oh, well.
find in these hot times, but
We got what was
people
most
said
important.
They got hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who
Let's
said that his
see,
mom
where's the
began to
road?
make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this
Where's the road?
particular brand. of
Princess, did you
bacon.
steal the road?
Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day.
This is chat till you, yes, die.
I could have sworn the road was that way.
I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like,
I love
who was the genius
cars.
that invented cars? I know, but
It
I
says
think
cars
that there was
very
a lot
weirdly.
of people together invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car that was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great.
I don't see any zombies. Oh, there he is. Staring at the sun. I do too. I like the VW Caddy, and I do like the Sparkus pickup truck. It's a roached out radiator.
Yes, even if you have a rubber tire. Yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean,
You want a dually?
I think it's quite amazing. What I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future.
Good old roached out farm truck. Let's just see if we see any orange. That is brown. That's disgusting.
It is just a really interesting thing to talk about.
Yellow,
What will they be made of? Plastic, plants,
brown.
you know.
Oh well.
Possibilities as always are endless. This is Jason, and you're listening to Chat Till You Die.
Okay. Let's try to find the road.
This is chat till you know, die.
Oh, there's the road. There's the bridge. Is that the same bridge that we reloaded
Special
from?
cause for this situation we are in right now. You know, this after the end of the world scenario. Like, did a virus do this? Did some aliens just take away most of our power? Well, no one knows for
Oh,
sure,
shit.
but I am sure as hell going to chat about this topic.
Damn, this thing's hard to control.
Talking about that, most of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300
Yeah, like that 180.
left on the whole planet now. This just came in right now. And that's, well, you know, sad, but it's still a lot.
Now, the problem with driving this fast, especially on terrain like this, is that the rocks will spawn in around my vehicle.
But
Sometimes.
still, I think we should see more of them. Karate, I know most of them got mutated
Still, I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that maybe we cannot quickly repopulate the Earth because we are so far away from each other, you know? And no one dares to have sex anymore because of
Oh shit! I
the
nearly hit that rock.
viruses fighting over fuel and resources. If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her
I had a
fuel and
rabbit
her
send my
car.
vehicle into low
You sure
orbit.
as
Whoa!
hell
What the
have to do
fuck
this,
was
because
that?
if you don't,
Something's
she
trying to
will
spawn in
say
over there.
to you, my man. Trust me.
You hear it? You
Chat
see it?
till you die.
My game does this sometimes when
Chat
something's
till
trying to
you
spawn in.
die. I have a new car you might wanna try. Hello guys and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it from someone on the way to
stole
the
it.
studio, but I just like to pretend everything is normal like in the old times. Even Phil Scott.
I'm in the air. This isn't good. I've actually never seen that movie. I'm not a fan of John C. Riley, nor am I a fan of Will Ferrell. I don't find them funny.
Do animals have faces?
Except Step Brothers. That one was fucking hilarious. I'm not calling him dad, not even if there's a fire. I'm sorry, I just didn't care for their comedy. It just doesn't strike me.
Different faces?
It's like Adam Sandler. I could take or leave Adam Sandler.
I don't know, man.
Mostly leave, especially his new stuff.
Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me?
The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am.
I'm more of a sci-fi guy, really.
Worth to live on like this? Should I try?
Alright, there's the ship we blew up at. Oh, and the other diner. This was the Lucky Diner. Remember the one we found in the V8 app before? The other one from before I blew myself up?
I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, pretty much...
No, you know who's worse for that?
As of now.
I'm going to tell you right now a little story. Yesterday I went and had front brakes put on my car. And I was sitting there and there was a young guy and his twice his age girlfriend.
It is so crazy to think about it now that we are...
LJN! Those of you who don't know, LJN was a video game manufacturer of regular Nintendo games, and they were awful, every single one of them they ever did. If you ever wanted to study about LJN, look up Angry Video Game Nerd. Anyway, so I was standing there, and we were talking about movies, and as soon as, I said this, the guy and his wife were black. It's not racial, I'm just saying that's what they were. I brought up Will Smith. Everything that Will Smith plays is Will Smith, because it's the only thing he knows how to play is himself. And as soon as I said that, they got really quiet. How dare this guy have an opinion like that? But it's the God's honest truth. Put every single Will Smith character next to each other, and you have Will Smith. What's the sentence? And if you say that it's the sequel trilogy of Star Wars is any good, you're getting banned. It's a yellow-orange. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't ban you for that. I would think less of you, but I wouldn't ban you. Man, they got quiet. I personally offended them or something. It's no, but dude, it's the God's honest truth. I like Will Smith. Don't get me wrong. He himself is a great person, apart from smacking the hell out of Chris Rock. But his acting, it's him. It's just all him. I do like Harry Potter. I use the Force, Harry, by Gandalf. I have a love-hate relationship with Lord of the Rings. I found it one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The books were atrocious, too. They were really hard to read. I'm sorry, it was. And then, okay, so I enjoyed There and Back Again. All right, the Hobbit story, I liked that. But how in the hell he could eke 3 movies out of a book that only has 87 pages, because all the rest of it was bullshit and not canon whatsoever, was just, to me, hilarious. Mad Max is awesome. Everybody likes Mad Max. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Mad Max.
You know what would be fun? Playing games like board games and computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously.
Yeah, that new one was, I don't know, a little strange. I didn't care for it. Fury Road. All right, I didn't find orange paint. I didn't find anything really. Let's get the hell out of here.
Until you die. You wanna know why? Raise your head up high.
Two
Like,
man enter,
imagine you
one
could
man
get
leaves.
paid doing
The
this.
Tina Turner.
Playing video games from your phone. Wouldn't that be nice? Until you die.
The guy who played listen, Psycho. The guy who played Zedekus Zolzarander in the TV adaptation of Legend of the Seeker, which is an awful show, is Bruce Spence. He's also in Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. He was the guy who flew the airplane that had all those kids with him. He was also in Star Wars. One of my favorite actors. Bruce Spence is amazing.
Will there be flying cars?
He played a very good Zed. I hated that show, but he played a very good. Yeah, he was Zed.
Robots you can have flying sex with. I mean, you know.
Now when I read the books, that's all I see is Bruce Spence now. Even though I hated that show. God, don't watch that. It's if you liked the books, don't watch the show. It's the same Sam Raimi, the guy who made Xena Warrior Princess and Hercules. Yeah, that's his adaptation of Legend of the Sword of Truth there. He wanted his brother, Ted Raimi, Joxer, to play Richard. Could you just imagine Joxer as Richard Rao? Oh God, yeah, Aragon wouldn't do it. Well, you know what? Aragon movie wasn't terrible. It was trash, but it wasn't awful. Avatar: The Last Airbender movie adaptation, horrible. M. Night Shyamalan should be burned at the stake for creating that disgusting monstrosity of a butchering of a wonderful cartoon. Ooh, 49 liters of gas. This is a better boat. Still no blood, though. Blood is hard to find in a barrel. Plenty of diesel. All that fucking work just to have the barrel be empty. Okay, so if a zombie should sneak up on me and start draining my health, you can drink blood directly and regen your health, almost like a med kit. The problem is if you drink blood, it turns your pee red. If you drink oil, it turns your pee black. The dev spent more time dealing with the color of your pee than he did on his radio. It is what it is.
CTYD Radio. Chat till you die.
Chat till you die radio. And also Arma. Don't forget Arma. But see, in Arma, you had to get a buddy to put blood in. You couldn't do it yourself. Oh God! And then they added blood type. You had to scan the person for their blood type, and if you put the wrong type in them, it would kill them. It's taking the game a little too far, in my opinion.
1979, but some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say the new experiments showed that there's another timeline and supposedly
If you want to
that
see
one is
Daisy
normal.
played by a
We are
good
living in
player
so-called
princess,
evil
look up
time.
Frankie on PC in 1080p and watch his Arma 2 Daisy videos.
The other one went into a normal direction into the future or something. and
They're
this
really
one-
good. He quit
this one
streaming.
got
I think
screwed
he
up
either
and
found a
stuck,
like
basically.
really good paying job
We cannot really
IRL,
do anything
or was
about
sick and
this,
tired of
they
people
think,
accusing him of
but
hacking
hopefully
and
someday
cheating.
we can communicate somehow with the people from the
But
normal
he'll
timeline.
team up with Jack
That would be
Frags a lot,
interesting, right?
and they'll have
They
adventures and
also
stuff.
said that we must be sometimes in 1988 or
I
something.
got to go meet
because the
Jack.
frontest
Fortunately,
time was
Jack's
also
got a
screwed up
microchip
there,
embedded
but
in his
still,
butt, so I can
obviously.
find him. And like two
Some women
episodes
just
later, he does
more
meet
and
up with
more
Jack, and Jack's
scientists are
like,
concerned that
"Fortunately, I
taking
have a
all the time
microchip
in bad
embedded in my
buildings
ass."
is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in these
I have
cold
very
times,
slow
but
reaction time
people
in
said they got
PvP.
hairy after eating it, and we had a caller who
But I
said
do
that his
remember,
mom
I
began
was
bleeding
moderator of a
noses
7
after
Days to
eating
Die
two big
server,
slices of this
and so was
particular
my
brand
friend
of bacon.
Magenta.
Then again,
So
we should be
her
happy
she
that
goes by
this
the name
factory
Hitliz
still
in that game.
produces us something
So
to eat.
anyway,
Have a
she
day.
was walking around somewhere, and she goes, "There's a guy shooting me." I
This is
said,
chat till
"Are you in moderator mode right now?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "Is he hurting you?" She's like, "No."
I was
I
wondering
said, "Teleport
if
me to
if
you."
there's a special
And I went
clause
under the
for this
ground,
situation we are
and
in
then like
right now.
I
This
appeared
after the
behind him
end
and
of
like
the
sort of
world
tapped him on the
scenario.
shoulder. I'm like,
Like,
"Bro."
did a virus do
No, that
this?
was it. I used the
Basically,
push to
just
talk.
take
I
away
was like,
most of our
"Put your hands
whatever
up and hold your
connection.
gun over your head.
No
This
one
is a
knows for
stick
sure,
up."
but I'm
And he
sure
does
it's not
this
good
like
to chat about this
rapid
topic
180
until
and
I
starts
die.
firing randomly, and the bullets are just
Talking
bouncing
about
off me because I'm
that,
in moderator mode.
most of the scientists who are still alive
And
are
he goes,
saying that there
"Oh."
are
I said,
only
"Yeah, you're
300,000
shooting at
people left
mods,
on the
dude."
whole planet now. This just came in
Because
right
he was
now.
screaming into his
And
mic, "You're
that's,
cheating!" And I'm like,
sad,
"No,
but
we're
it's still a lot,
moderators, and you're
well,
shooting at
a lot
us."
from a certain point of
One, you
view.
should never just
I
shoot
mean, from
somebody. You
my
should
point
always
of
at least
view.
try to hold them up.
But still, I think we should see more of them. Where are they? I know most of them
580
got
meter?
mutated,
Holy
so
shit. Or
people even
850
contact
meter,
the
rather.
serum per
Damn.
se, but still, I think that is a big number.
I used to be
What I
good
wanted to
at
say is that maybe we cannot
Minecraft
quickly repopulate
sniping.
the Earth because we are so far away from each other, and no one dares to have sex anymore
I'm
because
also
of
good.
the
I'm like
viruses
ridiculously good
fighting
at
against the
Skyrim
Earth's
sniping too with the
resources.
bow.
If you see a woman, you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take
People
her
are
fuel and
food.
her
I
car.
always tell somebody
Sure as
playing
hell I have to do this
Raft,
because if you
play that in
don't,
multiplayer.
she's
That way,
going
if
to
you
do
ever
the
get
same
hungry, you can just
to
eat
my
player
girl.
two.
Trust me.
I was
Chat
okay.
till
Listen to
you
this, because you have a
die.
twisted sense of humor like I do.
Chat till
This
you die. Use.
I was playing World of Warcraft, and my monk is a skinning engineer. So basically, every time I kill something that I can like harvest its pelt, I can skin it. So anyway, we're sitting here joking, and I said, I said it's too bad I can't skin Murlocs or Tauren. And I only said Tauren because one of our guild higher ups also plays Horde. So he's on a Tauren tune, but he didn't react to that. But anyway, about an hour goes by, and one of the officers gets on, and she goes, "Oh, the funny things that you read in guild chat." And she's like, "Okay, so you can't skin Murlocs and you can't skin Tauren because they're humanoid." And I said, "Okay, well, I repeat my question. It's too bad you can't skin Tauren or Murlocs." And she goes, "You're not supposed to skin people." And then I wrote it in chat like, "Don't dot 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 skin dot 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 people dot 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 takes notes." And she goes, "Okay, I'm low key calling you a psychopath." I'm like, it's just a fucking twisted sense of humor joke. I wasn't mean anything by it. She took it so seriously. I wouldn't skin a person IRL.
This is chat till you die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's
I am
world,
Richard,
money
and today
is,
we're going to talk about orange
pretty much
paint.
not needed as of now. But remember how many
Alright, let's see if
times
there's
we
any
used it to buy
at this
food,
location.
buy porn magazines, to buy furniture.
I found you.
Bastard.
Try to take away your car, your gas, your wife.
It is. You talking about the Daisy standalone? People, I mean, just I don't know. Like a lot of people, they play it all day, every day. They get really good at it. Me, I haven't played it in years, so I have a bad time playing it. It's sort of like Rust. I hated Rust. The only thing really I hated about Rust was the fact that your base reset every month. I don't like that.
Than I did the one that
The
really
most
got
injured
money.
one feeds the rest. I love it.
But I heard rumors that
It's hilarious. Oh, orange! Orange, you glad you're not yellow anymore?
if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying.
Ooh, this is a brighter
life.
orange than the
Have a
last one
beer,
was.
And if you ever see a big stag, just like the rest,
We're going. You going to get food? We're hungry. Make sure you bring enough for everybody. You gonna go pee? I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I'm concerned, folks. About
That's
these new
actually 100%
rabbits.
true.
One of my colleagues said they are friendly.
If the
but
economy ever got so
I
bad
just don't
that
like
like
their
you had to like
face.
live in the woods and kill
I never
deer and
really
stuff,
thought
yeah,
about
I would
this
use
before. Do
100%
animals
of the
have
deer.
faces? If you look at your cat, I mean, the same type of cat, does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at
And
your
yes,
dog. Buy another
not so
one
much
that is the
guts
same
make
as
rope, but
yours.
sinew,
Do they have different
sinew,
faces?
the things that
What's wrong
connect the
with the
muscles to the
faces
bones.
of these rabbits?
That makes
I
excellent
don't know,
rope.
man. What's wrong with my face?
You can
Continue
also,
here,
in a
guys.
clinch,
Holy shit, who
if you
is
should
this?
down a
Is
deer
this
or a
me?
bear,
I
you
didn't
can
look
use
at
the
myself
sinew
for
as
so long. Maybe I
thread.
forgot who I
So
am.
like if you wanted to make like a bear
Is it really
skin,
worth to live on
you know,
like this?
coat or something,
Try.
you could like stitch it together with that.
Chat till you die. Put on your tie and get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat till you die. And I'm Jason.
Well,
I'm so happy that so many of you
sinew.
chat with you guys. That is just
Thank you, princess.
but still somehow I get many calls from all around the world, all around the desert, and you like the show so much. Can I ask why? Well, I know, because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I
Ooh,
want to talk
full
about
magazine.
don't get scared. I know most people find it boring and
Let's take this 20 with us too. That's 20 rounds. I can't just give up 20 rounds. Each bullet might count. And now that we found orange paint, we're gonna save.
Tell them I don't care about it. They usually say, "Hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about." Because you know, politics affect your life, and you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine. Let's just imagine for a
Oh,
second
get in there.
that I care, and I go vote.
There he
so
goes.
no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then
Holy
other group
shit.
of my friends who hates the guy will be like,
Hey, thank you for the follow,
chose the wrong
Amethyst.
one."
I didn't even
Of
notice
course,
you were
if
here.
I had voted for the other one,
How come that's
that
not
would
going in
have
the
been
basket?
the bad one to my
Oh, it is in
former
the
group
basket.
of friends.
Did
So,
you see
know,
that?
I always
The
tell them,
sponge,
"Guys,
like,
listen,
made the car
things don't
bounce.
change. No matter who I vote for.
That's funny.
But I say, of course, things don't change because you don't vote.
Is that a bicycle or a motorcycle? That's a bicycle. The first crystal protogen to ever exist. You have permission to call me a toaster. And don't worry, it's fine with me. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm just a friendly protogen. Also used to work in the military. Train people to nice.
And to top it all off, you know what is
Drawing
the
a blank on a
most weird thing for
protogen.
me?
What is a
Like,
protogen?
all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be.
Oh,
I think
I'm
this
now
is
full
true
of
for
poop.
the past 1,000 years. Never satisfied all of them. Change.
there we go.
Which happens? Well, there is another group of people coming by saying,
Go ahead and fill up the
"We
water
need
before we
change
sleep."
again." So you know it is just pretty.
What did you do in the military?
annoying. Of
Also,
course,
thank
we
you for
need
your
to
service.
improve, to develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop. You know. And I'm not too good. I'm just having fun.
I wonder how Twitch would feel if I streamed to iHeartRadio with one of my local radio stations in my Twitch stream. I wonder if they'd be pissed.
Like board games or some computer games and having tons of people.
It's an electronic version of a furry but super advanced.
Seriously,
Ah,
if I could
see,
do
I had an
that,
electronic
that would be
version of
so
a Fury that was super low key. It was called Tamagotchi.
But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is.
That thing lasted 99 days and then it died. I mean, the thing was a handheld keychain, so it wasn't like it was advanced or anything.
Like playing video games for fame.
It wouldn't. I mean, it would die, but it was basically just it resetting, so it would like reset to egg.
Like to listen to Jason, don't you?
Tamagotchi was awesome. Like everybody had one back in the day. We're all older, Amethyst. I'm 40.
Hello guys and welcome.
I think
to
Psycho's
Chat
like
Till You
53.
Die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it. From
Not sure how old
someone
Princess
in the
is.
Studio, but I just like to pretend everything is normal. Like in the old.
Just seeing if
I
you were
even
still
filled out
there.
a sales
I know.
contract.
I know you are. I'm just fucking with you.
Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Faltenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good at speaking German. Faltenberger, I might as well go get a job on Übermensch Radio. Nah,
Oh,
I
sweet.
stay here. I will never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is
That can
yours
take
to
some
keep.
doing. I know the
But seriously,
front
those
end
Germans
loader
do know how to make
cat
it cost.
has the
They
same type of
really
controls
like
where
the
like if you
smell
hit
of
just the
smoke
right,
of
you're going to be turning left. If you hit
two-stroke
just the
engine.
left, you're going to be turning
Reminds me of
right.
my childhood.
And you have to kind of hit both to
Well,
go
I didn't
forward.
have any childhood actually because
You're
I was
fighting
kept
with
in the
Twitch?
basement for 4 years, but
Well, don't get
whenever I
banned.
heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know
When I
that
sold
he went
lawnmowers
away,
for Lowe's,
and
the
that meant no
Husqvarna
beatings that day. So maybe
big,
this is where the
like
good feelings come
$4,000
from.
one had that same type of
But back on topic,
control.
I actually have
It
the
was a little
Novartis
complicated for
version
people
of
to
the
get
car,
used to it at
which has
first.
lots of heat. I can
But then
even
once you
fit
do
my
get used to it, that
mother-in-law
0-point
if I
turn
want that.
radius is just
But I
awesome.
didn't want that.
23.
And
Oh, cool.
this was not a paid promotion. I just promoted it because I like it, okay?
Well, we have the gamut of ages in here.
Chat till you die news.
Some of my younger viewers are really young. I try to tone it down when I know they're here.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died.
Oh, God.
How sad, man. Although, I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean,
We are
do you like
driving
the fact that
a
the guy died?
Barkus
I like the
car
fact
carrier that
he
I've converted
died
into a flatbed,
of chatting.
and we
You know,
have
I love chatting, man.
wonderful white wall
Who's
tires
that?
and a V8 motor.
He did it till he died. He died when he
Aw,
loved
sorry to hear that,
best, my man.
Psycho. Thanks for stopping by. You're more than welcome to come in anytime you need to.
He died doing what he loved best, my man.
Fursuit
And I
complain
think
that it's
he
heavy,
was
but you
smart.
know what I tell them.
They
What do you
say
tell
he
them?
was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere.
I think I know a
Good
furry
man,
IRL.
good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95. Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys think the future will be?
Ah, it's a BB gun. Worthless. What was that? That's a turd. I was hoping it was another magazine. What's in here? Oh, this is a crappy POI. Ugh, not even enough. Not even 1 liter of gas. You're a pathetic game.
Chat till you die.
I gotta get this oil burned out of here.
How mysterious.
Tell you what though, that V8 is sure draining the tank a whole lot quicker than the VW one did. Ooh, 28.
What are computers going to be like?
Another magazine for the AK, our Israeli-made
What
AK-47.
about the women? Will they be smaller or bigger? Sorry,
I do not
I'm
like the
getting
Russian
out of
AK.
control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict
I got a couple
technical
magazines now.
way. I think
I'm a little bit comfortable with the ammo situation now.
robots that look like us, that talk like us, behave like us.
Right in the eyes. Let's see where I shot that guy. I ain't gonna go all the way over there. Never mind.
Hey, this is an interesting thought.
Little bicycle headlight. Oh, thank you for breaking the crate for me.
Robots produce
All right, let's get out of here.
my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And
Now let's see if this
we are
ship has
talking
any
about
more
this,
gas in it. We found
left alive.
57 liters
How
at the
many of
last
you
ship.
guys think that if the robots will
We still got
develop
2 empty
consciousness,
tanks to start
that they
filling up.
will try
So,
to attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think
Amethyst,
it's
if
a
you're
little
still
far-fetched,
watching,
but,
we have
you know, it could
the
happen.
flatbed car carrier, and
So,
behind
back
us
to
is
our
6
main topic,
tanks.
robots
3
and
for
sex.
fuel,
I
1
mean, our
oil,
main
1
topic
water,
is
and
the
1
future,
blood.
but, you know, this is a really important part of it.
Wait a
Can
minute.
you
Wait,
imagine
wait.
robots that build each other?
Ah,
Okay,
the
let's
door's
forget
on the
about
port
sex
side.
now. I know I talked too much about
Damn it.
So there are 2 robots. They build a more advanced robot than themselves.
Swing it around. Here we go.
And, you know, we have no business in this. We don't
I
even
play
know
for
how they built it.
longevity, not
You know what I'm
so
saying?
much
Just like
craziness.
genetic
Oh, here, I'll
mutations
introduce you to
and
everybody.
evolution,
That's Paco.
That robot builds another one.
Paco the puppy
And
dog.
that robot builds
We
another
have Bob
robot.
the alien.
You know?
We have
Man,
George the
the building
cockroach
process
and
the whole
Samantha the
speed of
Minecraft
this whole
character
thing will increase
and
exponentially, my
Barty
man.
the bat.
This is actually pretty horrifying to think about.
They're with us on our adventure. Our goal is to get to the 5,000 mark at the end. Diesel. Oil. Diesel. Lots of diesel. A hellacious mixture. Good old alcohol. Oil. Empty. That's got nothing in it. Oh, that's got oil in it. Oh, more diesel. See, these ships have a lot of diesel in them, but not so much gasoline. That's the only problem. And I wish the dev would make it like you know, Fallout 4. If you put your cursor here on a chest, it'll tell you everything in it. I hate the fact that I have to look at this tiny little spot in order to see what's in the tank. Damn, that's a lot of diesel. Too bad we don't have the bus motor in this in this truck. Full of empty. So how long were you in the military, or are you still in the military? Nice. That's cool. Not a stitch of gasoline. Good lord, that's a lot of diesel in here. It's like this got to be 200 and some odd liters of diesel, but no gas. Oh well. I wasn't hoping. All right, how are we on food inside the cab? We got some left. Got our extra road bacon right there. Can of paint. Cleaning solutions. We can get this out of here.
I might as well go get a job on Vermont Radio. Nah, I stay here. I will never ever leave you guys. This bad boy Jason is yours to keep.
Oh, that's what I needed to do.
But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really like the smell of the smoke of a two-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, it didn't have any childhood actually, because I was kept in a basement for 4 years. But
And now
whenever I
you.
heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away, and that meant no beatings
Oh,
that day.
Get in there.
So maybe
There
this
you go.
is where the
Perfect.
beatings come from. But
Let's
back
get
on
the hell out of
topic,
here.
I actually have the Gewaltig version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even
Yeah, I wasn't too hopeful.
if I would want that.
Another ship?
But I don't
Nah,
want
let's
that.
not worry about it.
And this was not a paid promotion. I just promoted because I like it, okay? This is Chat to You.
There we go.
Die. I was wondering if,
Well,
you know, if there's
we're certainly on our way. All of our needs are met. We have plenty of food, we have plenty of ammo, we have plenty of go juice, we have oil, we have water, we have no blood, so hopefully we don't have any zombies hit us.
for sure, but I'm sure it's not going to chat about this topic till I die. Talking about death, most of the scientists were still
I need one more gear, like I need a sixth gear to shift into. The RPMs are topped out.
this just came in right now. And that's, you know, sad, but it's still a lot, you know, well, a lot from a certain point.
That's the vehicle, though. This vehicle, I think, is a, if I'm not mistaken, the Barcus is a 4-speed
Still, I
transmission.
think we should see more of them. Varade, I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but
Still, I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that maybe we
If I
cannot
put this
quickly
engine in
run
a,
with the idea
Volkswagen
so far
GTI,
away
it can
from
go.
each
It
other,
could
you
go a
know?
lot faster.
And
That's
no
another
one dares to
diner.
have sex anymore because of, the
Someone got their
viruses fighting over
hand blown
fuel
off,
and
so I just stopped
resources.
working.
If
Oh,
you see a
oh
woman,
wow.
you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her fuel and her
Well,
car. And you sure as hell have to do this because if you don't, she's going to go
forgive me
insane,
for
not
this
you.
question. This is not meant to sound like weird or anything, but how does somebody else getting their hand injured cause you to quit? Did it like happen like right in front of you?
I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like,
I hear a
who
zombie.
was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was a lot of people to blame.
IFAW-50 tanker.
So
Nice. Let's see what it is. Oh, empty. That's cheap. What is in your tank of water? Okay.
horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly,
27 bullets. Nice. We'll shamelessly take this magazine.
after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most
Tell you
biggest
what, I think it's about
achievement of
time we
mankind, like
consolidated
ever.
our rounds here.
We take cars for granted
20,
now,
28.
but did you guys seriously
Not
think
yet.
about
I
it
guess it's fine.
sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to
Let's
the
get you in the
hospital
basket.
to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know
Oh,
since
shit.
the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, I think it's quite amazing.
Was it,
What I would
well, like
like to know
y'all
is that
handling
how does
explosives,
money
or
look
what
like in
happened?
the future? Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be lower?
Let's see, what are you?
What about the shape?
JMC. Eh.
It's just a really interesting thing to talk about, What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal, The possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason.
Well, nothing good up here.
Chat till you die. Chat till you die news.
Ain't nothing good in there. What are you? You're some kind of weird off black grayish color. It's only got one use in it. I'm not gonna bother. Alright. While we're here, let's check and see how much water we have in our water
One of
bottle.
our female callers said
Our
that
road
she
water
knows
bottle.
the guy, and this is just a trick to get women. And this dude
I can get it out of
cannot
here.
be trusted. Still, even if it's a
What do you
trick,
get hung
I
up
think
on?
it's a good idea. We need to
we go.
repopulate the Earth, so I can tell you guys more news.
About
because I think
half.
we have only a few people listening to us, sadly, and that is
Let's just
not
go ahead and
good
fill
for
it up while we're here.
business.
Might as well, since we have access to a sink. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Were you really close to the person? Like, as in, relation-wise, not as in proximity.
This is Chat Till You Die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, pretty much not limited as of now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food?
Oh, you were training them.
It is so crazy to think about that we are surviving without it. Life is hard. I mean, of course, someone might come by and try to take
They dropped
away
the
your car,
igniter.
your gas, your rubber wife.
Okay, wait a minute.
Your little food
I'm
that
trying to
you
wrap
have
my brain
left,
around it.
but hey,
I thought
no
that
one is stealing
C4
your
was
money
only
now, right?
volatile with the igniter
So
in
I
the
was thinking
C4.
about the fact
So if they
that
just
even with
dropped
those
the
things I
igniter, how
mentioned
did the
before, life
igniter
seems a
hurt
little
them?
bit more easier. I mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as I said. Hell, everything out there must be pretty much clean.
I don't know much about it.
I might be a douche, but I enjoy this life much better. I did run money.
Damn, green. Uh-oh, I'm missing my orange pine tree.
Got a rubber wife for 3 beers.
Right, but
It's changing.
okay, so I thought that the
Will ever get back.
C4 could only be exploded with the igniter inside the C4. If they just dropped the igniter and still held onto the C4, how did it blow up the C4? Or you mean they dropped the detonator? Is that what you mean?
We don't need it anymore.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay, the igniter is the metal bit that goes inside the C4, yeah,
That is
and
very
then the
cool.
detonator is the trigger mechanism.
I get many calls from all
Well,
over
yeah,
the
I know.
world
Maybe know. Maybe I do know a little bit something
applications
about it.
about
I don't
it.
know.
Can I ask why?
I got confused,
So
which
today,
can happen very easily. What? Wait, what?
I know most people find it boring
Oh,
to
my brain
listen
registered
to
something that wasn't even there.
music.
Well,
Talking about my
this
view on it.
POI has a surprising lack of free food.
Recommendations to me
Got to use
regarding
my own
politics
reserve.
because every time I
Time for
tell them I
breakfast.
don't care about it, they usually say,
All right.
"Hey, you
Let's see
must
where the
care
road
about it.
is.
It's your life you're talking about
All right, there's
because
the road off to the left.
politics affect your life and you have to
Zoom, zoom.
vote on that." Okay, I say fine. Let's just imagine for a second that I care and I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like,
All right, I got to
God,
find
my
the other
man, you
radio
choose the
station.
wrong one. Of course, if I heard. And I run away with the chicks.
It's the same voice actor, but Chat Till You
Okay, you
Die's
know what I
radio is on an 11-minute
really
loop,
hate? The school system. The education
and my
system.
game hated the
Like,
custom
I
music that
want
I
to
installed
study
in it
what I
today,
like,
so.
what I'm interested in. You know? I know, we all should be able to read and write and, do some basic math and stuff.
Actually, you know what?
Math can be important, but other than that, I'm just not impressed with the way schools work. I mean, if I'm interested in history, I
Okay.
want to focus on that and not freaking chemistry class.
Do a save. All right, and we're going to put this onto that for a moment. I'm still here. We're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna try to put a little bit of different music in the radio here. One that I know isn't gonna kill the game. All right, let's see. Documents, the long drive, custom radio. Where's that other folder? TDL music. 82 megabytes. Hmm. Hmm. All right, this might end up crashing the game. I don't know. That's a big file, but since I did a hard reset of the computer, it should be okay. Oh, I'm sorry to. I I thought they were still alive when you said that their hand was blown off. I didn't realize that they had passed away. I apologize for that. I guess that would cause anybody to not want to do the same thing again. Oof. All right, we're apparently not playing that music. The game does not like it. So basically, as far as music goes, I have super cuts of royalty-free music. That's when I say super cuts, I mean 5 hours worth of music that I have combined in together, and then put in through a compression algorithm to try to get the file size as small as possible. Um, some of them work great. Some of them don't work so good. This one don't work so good. So I'm gonna choose a smaller one. Let's see. That one is too big. All right, let's do this one. This one's 20 megabytes. That's 4 hours worth of just royalty-free techno. Are you can you go back in again after something like that? Or, I mean, I guess you can re-enlist. It was not like you were discharged or anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My mother, she was in the army, and she was honorably discharged
Yes.
for
My God, where do I even
shattering her
start with
knee
these
during
passwords?
paradrills. Her chute was apparently packed incorrectly, and she came down really hard and shattered her patella, so she got an honorable discharge from that.
And what always bugs my mind, do hypocrites know they are hypocrites? Did ever just one of them
QQ, how's it going? I haven't seen you in quite a while. You doing okay? We are rocking and rolling on the long drive. The long ass drive. We're at 227 kilometers, so we are well on our way. We have a Barkus car carrier flatbed and a V8 motor, and are just cruising right along. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What were you sick with? Not corona, I hope, or COVID. I know they said that they were that was making a resurgence, probably on its fifth or sixth mutation by now. I've had it 3 times myself. Twice as after I got vaccinated. The old Rona. Plus, with the changing of the season, where it's not been hot, but instead been chilly at night, a lot of people are getting sick. Another Barkus flatbed. I like that. The black molested chrome with the red. I just hate that interior. That is a lot of crates. Let's see if there's any zombies back here. No zombie. Alright, let's start opening up our presents. Let's grab our custom crate opener here. Trabant motor and some oil. Nice. Another saddlebag. We can definitely use that. Hey, Toppy, how are you? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Another puppy dog. Some more tchotchkes. Kiro, first time chatter. Welcome. How are you today? We were playing some long drive. Ooh, cookies. I am on 227 kilometers. We're going at a decent pace with our V8 motor and our Barkus car carrier. We have plenty of fuel. We have that tank almost full. I got to burn off some of this oil, but this tank is almost full. These two tanks are empty, but ready for fuel. We have plenty of water, plenty of oil. And this is going to be a blood tank when I find some blood. And we got plenty of knickknacks and storage. You know what? We got to fix something. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Blood is to replenish the health. If you look at the lower left hand of the screen, if a zombie should come up near me and drain my health, you can replenish it directly with blood. My friend was there and he asked me what happened, so I told him he felt bad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's good that you're hanging out with your friend. Like your friend's there for you throughout for that. Alright, so what we're going to do here, let's get this out of the way. Oh, we're going to link that one with this one. And then we're going to link this one with that one. I did that wrong. Alright, let's try that this way. This one with this one. Perfect. Link these two. Now, what we do is we can lift this up as one unit. And we're gonna jam these over here on this side. If I can get it on the rim there. There it is. Rotate and rotate just a little bit more without killing it. And I gotta get up top here. And come off it. I tell you what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's get rid of these. There we go. And we'll just mount it to the flat part of the pallet there. Boom. There we go. You know what? I was in Vodka's stream for maybe like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, you were asking Princess. Oh, I also follow Vodka. I don't do the Russian roulette. Because I'm trying to get to 5,000. I'm not trying to reset every day. 6 times a day. I like Vodka, but good lord. He does play a little bit differently. I don't use OBS, so if I do this, it's on the same screen because I'm using Twitch Studio. And then I also don't show my character model unless I do this. I got the James Dean look going on. You see the black? Because I don't like the way the character looks in first person. So I tend to have that disabled. Like I hate the long ass Slenderman arms and legs. They're creepy. So I turn it off in first person. Yeah, it's a little funky. I'll tell you what else is funky too. Let me show you this. God, it takes a long time to stop this thing. That's weird. That is so weird to me. That is so just unnerving to my eyeballs. I hate looking at it. What you say? What you say to me? Those vodka desert dances are great. He makes I don't know how he does it. Like, I don't know what key combos he's using to make his character, like, do that. It's so weird. $5% or 10% of what? I did manage to retain the fly swatter. Yeah, I still have a long ass way to go. I kept the same speedometer though, so it's the odometer rather, so it's going to read at the right. No, it's 5,000, I think. I've never been to the end. That's my goal, is to eventually get to the end of the game and see what's what. Maybe by the time I get there, the dev will have put mom in the game. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. And me, I take the dog with me. That's Paco. I think in the last time I watched Vodka earlier today, he shot the giraffe. A little dramatic, but you know. Oh, I can't eat ramen. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, he shot the chat, too. Ramen, not to throw my personal business out there, but ramen gives me horrible diarrhea. Like, badly. Like, you would not believe. It gives me the liquid poops. Oh, yeah, it always has. And I don't even cook ramen like everyone else does. Like, everyone boils it and sticks the seasoning packet in there. Okay, what I do is I throw the seasoning packet away, because that's your 2,500 milligrams of sodium is in that seasoning packet. I will boil just the ramen, and then I will put tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, and Parmesan in it, and I will make like a spaghetti out of it, which comes out really good. And it tastes delicious. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against ramen. I just don't like what it does to my stomach. No, you can't. Never use the flavoring. Look on the back of a pack of ramen, of the either the Nissin or the Mushan ramen. It is 23 or 2,400 milligrams of sodium. That's 2 weeks worth of your sodium intake in one packet, and it's all in that flavoring thing. If you're gonna do anything, either boil it in Swanson broth, or yeah, of course that's if you drink the broth. But if you throw the seasoning packet out, instead use a bouillon cube instead. You'll get the same taste with a tenth of the sodium. What you staring at, buddy? You looking up there on the ladder? Somebody up there interesting? Do you care that I'm standing? Oh, yes, he does. He cares. He cares.
Kill you.
Yeah, no, it's a disgusting amount of sodium. I mean, it tastes wonderful. I mean, it's fine. It tastes great. Just like I said, it just gives me the trots, and I'm not trying to be in the bathroom all day. So. Well, I'm not going to say what I was about to say. I think people like ramen specifically because Asian people like ramen, and it's like really hip to be into like anime and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I'm trying to sound not as mean as possible about like everyone's fascination with ramen, but I think a lot of that has to do with just the fact that, like I said, like a lot of anime characters eat it. Ooh woo. Yeah, it's dirt cheap too. That's really good. I like sushi, but I have to be in a really good mood to eat it. Okay, I'm 40 and I've destroyed my voice smoking, so that's as high as it's gonna get. I tell you one impression I can do, and it's awful that I can do it. A friend of mine hates that I can do this impression very well. So what I'll do is I'll call him and I'll go, "Guess who? That's a nice muscular throwing arm you got there." Get your fat ass back here. God. Yeah, it's Herbert from Family Guy. Yeah. I do that entirely too well, apparently. Now I've had the time of my life. It's about as high as my voice is going to go. I can't believe I'm on camera doing that, like on stream doing that. So yeah, I'll call up my friend and go, guess who? Stop that. I hate it when you do that. Quick, knock that off. I'd love to have a custom plushie. I don't have a P.O. box though yet. I literally just moved, so I don't really like getting packages sent to the house just yet. So I gotta get me a P.O. box. It's not that I don't trust the people I live with. I just don't know the people I live with. It's kind of like I'll describe it to you where I live in what used to be a assisted living facility that went that closed. The lady and her husband that bought it renovated it and has rented out the bedrooms individually. Oh yeah, this thing can do $180 easy. Problem is it's stuck on this like 4-speed transmission though. If it had 2 more gears, I could probably hit 200. How big? It's a pretty large place. It's got about 12 or 14 rooms. We share the kitchen. There's 2 living rooms. I'm in what used to be the sunroom, so I've got one of the largest rooms in the house. It's also one of the more expensive rooms. It's also the coldest. That's why I chose it. I like to be in cold. But it's dirt cheap. Like it's what am I paying? $5.50 a month, and all the utilities are included. So for a 1-bedroom in this economy in the state of Virginia, that's a really good price. Because some of the 1-bedroom apartments I've looked at have been $900 or better. But the drawback is I'm living with people that A, I don't know, and B, don't like very much. I got one down the hall who apparently she's 12 because she stomps her feet as she walks, which irks the shit out of me. I can't stand that. And it has a habit of slamming doors. Like I can't stand the sound of a door slamming. The rest of them usually just leave me be. Alright, hey, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to come by and chat anytime. I tell you what, it's time for a change of venue. Alright, let's get off the road. I was holding the brake the whole time. That's how long it takes this damn car to stop. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just making one quick adjustment. Time for a nuclear winter wonderland. Who was it that? Oh, wait. Don't tell me yet. Somebody was saying, wouldn't it be funny if the road meandered and curved and stretched so far around that it was 5,000 kilometers, but it ended up only being like 10 kilometers away from the starting point? There we go. Nuclear winter wonderland. Wait for the road to spawn in. It takes forever for the road to spawn in. There it goes. Yeah, so not only do we have a vehicle we can barely stop, we now have ice to deal with. What's the bug? What? That? That's George the cockroach. Oh, well, let me introduce you guys to everyone, and those of you who follow Vodka. I know he brings stuff with him. We have Barty the Bat, Samantha the Minecraft character, George the Cockroach, Bob the alien, and Paco the dog. They go with us everywhere. No, it's a feature. Here, I'll show you. I'll just reload it. I don't care. Oh, I hit exit. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. I meant to hit main menu. No, Princess, it has nothing to do with the speed of my computer. Look right here where it says biome. You can change from a desert biome to a winter biome to a grass biome, or one that transitions between all of them. Unfortunately, the mixed biome is mostly desert. And I'm tired of driving in desert, so. The crazy part about that, though, is that the wiki said that the winter biome does not spawn rabbits. That must have changed since the wiki was written because it's still rabbits. There are also no cactuses spawning in a winter or a grass biome at all. You can find cactus in crates, but they don't have any water in them. So it does make gameplay a little harder, unless you're like me and knows how to hoard resources properly. I have never once starved to death or ran out of water in any playthrough I've ever had, nor have I ever ran out of gas. Hey, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, QQ. I don't do the roulette. It's kind of hard to do roulette with this gun anyway. It's infuriating to me that I love Vodka to death. I love watching his streams. He's an awesome person. His gameplay infuriates me. Like, I can't watch a lot of people playing this. That just, my OCD kicks in and I got to turn it off. I mean, you guys, ooh, that tiny little rock was enough to send me into a, you know what, that didn't happen. That tiny little rock wouldn't do anything. That's ridiculous. Well, I appreciate that, guys. You can see I've got different vehicles depending on just what I feel like playing for the day. That was the starting garage with that VW. All right, let's try that again. Well, like you can see how I like to have all of my little things organized and nice and neat. Hey, welcome back, Psycho. We had about 2 other people in here right before you showed up. We had 7 total. All right, let's avoid that little teeny little rock that sent us into a skid. If I can remember where it was. I was playing this at work one day. I dragged the computer all the way down to work during a shutdown. And my coworker, who's not a gamer in the slightest bit, just happened to look over at the screen. He goes, "Are you in England?" I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "Because you're driving on the left side of the road." I said, "Yeah, driving on the left side of the road because it maximizes my options. If you stay over here, your chances of colliding with a pole are greater." Ah. There we go. That wasn't the rock I hit. The rock I hit was a whole lot smaller. It was like way smaller than it. It was also on this side of the road too. Yeah. That's all right though. Got some hills coming up. I'm anxious to see how the old V8 and these white wall tires are going to handle the hill. They're going to have no problem at all. All right, I just cut off the engine and hit the e-brake. Let's see how long it takes to stop. Great day in the morning. I think I just bottomed out my truck. I did. Shit. Sir. Sir, can I have 20 on pump 1, please? And a pack of Pall Malls? Sir, are you closed? Okay, I guess he's closed.
What are you looking for, huh? Come here.
Oh, now he's interested.
Just stop.
The others will kill you.
I gotta figure out how to put oil in this tank. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the V8's got a little sweet spot. I think it's in the passenger seat. When you stick it in a Barcus, there's like a little... Yeah, here it is, right here. Oh, no, don't climb in the truck, idiot. Right there. There we go. This is the way we drink the oil, drink the oil, drink the oil. Jesus. There we go. I did close that, right? Yes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I hope I didn't bottom this thing out. Up. You going forward or backward? I'm hitting reverse and it's going forward. I'm literally hitting reverse right now. Now I'm hitting forward. Yeah, but if I do that... I caught it. Did I hit that? I could have... Did I just go through that pole? I'll have to rewind that and watch that, because it looked like I went through that pole. I still have all my headlights. I still have all my hubcaps. Everything's intact. Okay. Let's go. Weird. Oh, I have a question. Next time we get to a POI, I'm going to ask it. Since there's plenty of people here who know this game, kind of like I know this game. I got to get to a POI, though. Ooh, snowblind. Now, let's do an ASMR test if you guys are anything like me. You're watching this. You're probably watching it in full screen. Do you feel cold right now watching this wintry biome? That's funny. I remember that. Like, listen to the wind howling. Oh, so then, yeah, you can just RP that we're driving in Canada right now. We're in Ottawa. No, I don't know. We're in Letterkenny. I love that show. Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker. If you haven't seen Letterkenny, you really need to go on Hulu and watch it. That's a fantastic show. Oh, good lord. Like a boss. Ooh. I'll let the old truck coast down the hill here. See, how fast are we going? 120, that's not bad. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm... What is 120 kilometers per hour in mph? Does anyone know? It's probably 85 miles per hour or something like that. Or like 90. I don't know the math on that. Whoa, I hit my mouse. Ooh. I apologize that I live in a country that insists on using a different unit of measurement than the rest of the civilized planet. 74? Yeah, I guess it feels like right around 70, 74. 68, something like that. I do remember reading that, was it America that crashed a satellite or burned up? It was on its way to Mars and it burned up in the atmosphere because one engineer used metric and the other engineer used imperial. Smart. Oh, look there again. You see that tiny little rock? Look, I'm gonna do a test. Where's that fucking POI? There it is. All right, hold on. This is the rock what I hit that sent me into a skid. All right, watch the truck. Could this rock have hit the truck? I've done this before. This game is programmed that if you go over top of a rock, it sends you into a skid because this thing is not touching my truck at all. Did I lose anything in that? I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose a headlight or a taillight. Kiro, if it had something to do with velocity, wouldn't your truck be higher than the rock? Because as you're going faster, your vehicle is lifting off the road. So that makes even less sense, yeah. Right? Or am I wrong? Maybe it's further proof that we're all living in a simulation. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like for example, like this game is programmed that if the vehicle goes over a rock, it's going to assume that a collision occurred, not an actual collision. Yeah. I've done that before where I've run over top of a rock after a collision and proved that there's no way in holy hell that rock hit my vehicle. But as far as like real-time physics goes, if your vehicle is going 120 miles an hour, it's naturally going to be higher up off the road, isn't it? Because the wind rushing underneath your vehicle is going to push it. Why are you not dying? There you go. Or am I wrong in that? Well, that's the reason for that great big wing on the back of those Formula Racers, is to keep the car down, right? There's nothing in this garage worth grabbing. I have everything I need. There's like absolutely nothing that I want to grab. Would like to get some blood. Oof Quest. I'm going to call you Oof Quest. Welcome, first time viewer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Kira. I noticed something too watching other people's streams. Like right now, I'm going at this speed, which is 100 miles an hour. All right. Everything in front of me is already loaded in the game. However, small rocks, rabbits, and other things will sometimes spawn in directly in front of you that weren't already loaded before. And I noticed it more and more in the last like week or so than I have before playing it myself. Just watching other people's streams. See, like that rock was already way loaded in ahead of time. Sure is nice playing a bug-free game. I don't give this game as much shit as I do other games because I know that this game is made by one person. There's like his dev team is literally him. So I tend to give this game a lot more slack than I do an A-list title like a Bethesda game or something like that. I give the dev of this game a lot of slack compared to how many complaints I have against something from an A-list title. No, it's really not bad for one dude working on it. That's why I really enjoy it. I've got over 600 hours logged in this game, which is more than I have in most of the games in my list, my library. Every time you log into it and play it, it's different. Just from the random nature of it. Whee! So the ice on the road isn't it? There is ice on the road. There's a little bit more give in the steering in a winter biome, but it's really not that bad. Yeah. There's a lot of different codes going on at once in how the physics work and how the spawning happens, the vehicles. I think Unity controls what spawns where. Java is controlling the mobs, the AI, and everything like that. Yeah, it's two brains fighting with each other, basically. But like I said, for one guy having created this is surprisingly impressive. Look, let me tell you another title. Do I work in CS? No. I'm just really, really good. Now, I used to be a mod developer for older Bethesda games. So I've got experience with C++ programming, NIF scope, all those older ones. I don't have any experience with Unity at all. I just know about it. But there's another game that was developed by one dude. It was called Who's Your Daddy? Like you essentially, you play as the baby, and then your friend plays as the daddy. And the goal of the baby is to kill itself. The goal of the daddy is to prevent that from happening. It was made by one guy with, I think it was like $1,300 or $1,800, and he's from Philadelphia. It's a fun little game. Type in, go to your YouTube and type in Neebs Gaming. Who's your daddy? And watch Absro and Neebs and them playing it against each other. It's hilarious. Um, the baby can open up the cabinets and like eat batteries. And then like go hide. And then the daddy can like heal the baby, take stuff out of its hands, cover the electrical socket, stuff like that. It's basically just a player versus player type game. $1,300, somebody dude developed in his mom's basement. It's remarkably fun. It just looks like shit. Like the baby looks like Play-Doh. Replay value isn't so great. It's fun to get drunk and play something like that, like two people, like two good friends, getting drunk and playing it together. The other one that Neebs Gaming played, and Absro was just so funny at it, was Mom Simulator, I think it was. The baby's not real in that one. Like they tell you at the beginning of the game, the baby is robotic, but Absro ended up putting the baby in the microwave. It was just awful. He picked up the kid and chucked it. But the physics in that game were so wonky and counterintuitive. Like, so to feed the baby a bottle, you have to grab the bottle off the sink, rip the top of it off, wash both pieces, fill the percolator with water, then put the powder in it, then fill the bottle, then seal the bottle, then bring the bottle to the baby. It took all of that, and then you were timed for each of those little missions. But if you go to set the bottle on the counter, you would misaim it, and it would fall off the counter and hit the ground, and as soon as it did, you'd have to wash it again because it would get dirty. And then each level got harder. So like in one of the levels, Mom had to eat between each of the baby's tasks. Then Mom had to eat and shit between each of the baby's tasks. When they finally got through with that, the next level that loaded was the same as the previous level, only the floor was made of ice. So then the character would slide around on the floor, and still having to do all of the ultra precision of clicking in those little precise spots. It was an insane game. That's as far as they got. They saw the ice on the floor, they said, oh, fuck this, and quit playing it. Hey, Speedy, how's it going? But again, it's another game made by one dude. I just, for the life of me, I can't believe how much enjoyment I got out of something that I paid $10 for, as opposed to the 70 that I blew on Hogwarts Legacy and got tired of it after a week. I can't scream. I live with roommates, Speedy. And it's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so. I internally scream. Oh. Hold on. Y'all are gonna make me wreck here. Hey, Livian. Welcome in. I keep telling myself I want to play Empyrean. I just never seem to find time. What I need to do is cancel my WoW subscription again, because that's taking up most of my free time again, like it used to. Oh yeah, we're not stopping. Oh my god, this V8 engine. Put that thing in reverse like I saw a pretty girl. What you staring at, buddy? You looking at the ceiling? See, like I said, the AI in this game is ridiculous. He doesn't care. Zero fucks given. Hey, how are you? Ooh, toilet chocolate is the best chocolate. Oh, I can't eat when I have to take a shit. Here, you want that? Oh, right in his mouth. That's so awful. That's terrible. I'm disappointed in myself. There we go. Nom nom nom. Kim the Cleveland Steamer. There are people who are into that. Yes, you're right. It's a shotgun in that one. That's the other thing Vodka does is he insists on whacking the crates with that katana, and he wastes so much extra gas doing it like that. I've said something to him, like I said, don't just grab something off the ground, something small like this, and yeet it into the crate to open it, and then you won't blow up what's inside, but it doesn't register. Now, some VTubers I've made suggestions to actually change their gameplay style based on my suggestions, which is nice. Like opening the crates like that. Okay, that was what I was going to say. Did you guys see what happened to those crates? As soon as I hit them, they faded away. Why do they fade away in my game, but some people that I watch stream this, their crates debris just stays on the ground next to the stuff? Is that a setting that I have or something? I noticed it was posted on Reddit too. They were like, "Oh, the crates lag my game," and I'm like, "Why would they lag your game? They disappear as soon as you hit them." So I'm like genuinely baffled by that. Oh, my headlights were on the whole time. I like how the headlight indicator is a smiley face. Props limiter. Okay. Oh, I'm not changing it because I like the fact that my crates disappear as soon as I break them. As does the pottery and the toilets. Tumbleweed. Rock. See, look, 0 fucks were given by the tires on that one. Well, okay, so in order to get the crate to actually break, I tend to have to like aim straight up and then like toss it, whereas picking something up randomly and then just yeeting it into it is a little bit quicker for me. Rockman. What a powerful name. Like if that was somebody's name, John Rockman. John Rockman. I hate the fact that there's a battery light indicator on this damn vehicle. And the dev did say he was talking about adding batteries. Cockman. Cockman. He's cock strong and head sure, but I might have that backwards. Hey, a little hillside diner here. Don't say Five Nights. Please don't say Five Nights at Freddy's. That... I might offend people when I say this, but I've seen gameplay of that. Volcanoids. I've heard of that one. I'm gonna go on record and say it. Five Nights at Freddy's has to be the stupidest video game I've ever seen played. Hey, that looks familiar. It's the same color as the one that this used to be. Yeah, how's your old left testicle feel, asshole? See how quickly that was? I'm going to get that magazine in a second, but watch what I have to do here. So if you just eat it, nothing. If you go like that, then it tends to hit me in the head. That's the problem with that. Now it'll break. I heard that an older version of this game, these seltzer water bottles, actually would spray water. Now they don't. I like the dev of this game. I would like to meet him. I think him and I would get along great. I also have that kind of weird, twisted sense of humor. Now, what I would do if I were the dev is I would approach, because, you know, we're all on Twitch. We all see that there's not many people playing this game. I would approach people who do play a lot of this game and discuss like radio recording and like expand upon the radio quite a bit, because I would love to do that, like voice acting and stuff. IMS. IMS. See, like how my crate disappeared? I like that. Anything fun over here? Some more bacon. Get the old rotator right here. There we go. Yum yum. No blood, still. I've only seen like a few minutes of the first game played. Just enough to know that it's not for me. Color sunglasses. I think I have the heart glasses on, don't I? Ooh, hello. What was it? Okay, so somebody was in my chat the other day talking about one of the plots to Five Nights at Freddy's, or was it the movie like the guy's son's ghost is in the animatronic or something, and then the guy kept coming back, and then the son bought the store, something weird, and he went on about it at length, and I didn't have the heart to tell him that. I really didn't give a shit, but the plot wasn't terrible, but it wasn't compelling. Like. Just like one of those things I could take or leave it. I mean, for a simple little, what should be a simple little Android time-wasting game, developed into this big thing. Yeah, they didn't really need to explain why the animatronics came to life and attacked the player. Just the fact that they do is creepy as hell, you know? I think there's a garage at the bottom of this hill. Welcome back, QQ. Yep, there he is. I have a very strong, passionate hatred for Rovio. like you would not believe. I detest Angry Birds for the simple fact that I paid 99 cents for Angry Birds Star Wars to remove the advertisements. They took that app off of the store altogether. Now, of course, I've changed phones, so I had to kind of re-download it. They took that version of the app off the phone in favor of one that you can't remove the ads in. I think they're the cheapest, most greedy son of a bitch game manufacturer I've ever seen. And I will never play any more of their games. That angered me so much. In fact, I actually I left them a very hateful review, and then they even replied to the hateful review too. They were like, "Oh well, we're a company that needs to make money. You've made so much money on your goddamn Angry Birds thing that your damn apps should be ad free and free. There's no reason why you guys need to have that much more coming in, other than greed." Man, that pissed me off. They refunded my 99 cents, which is fine. I mean, I didn't care about the 99 cents. What I cared about was playing the game ad free. And now, Android. I say Android because that's what I have. Android time wasting apps are, most of them don't do ad free, or if they do, it's like $8. But most of them will do a game pass. You pay $15 for a month, you got the pass, and then you can disable the ads. Whoa, what the hell did I hit? What did I hit? Look at my hubcaps. Look at my hubcaps going down the road. Look, they're rolling. Let's see which one will. Oh, one fell already. I was gonna say which one was gonna make it down to me. Let's see if I can catch it. Oh, they both fell over. That's hilarious. I can't believe I nailed that landing too. Oh, this one won. All right, let's see if I can make it toward the truck. Did I lose anything else though when I hit? This is the little sumbitch that I hit right here. This game. Oh, I think I went too far on that one. Oh, that's funny. I prefer the Fury hubcaps, but it'd be hard pressed to come up with 6 of those things. I could have taken it off the Fury that I got the motor from, the 4 of them, and then just held them. Let's see, I saw a diner right there. Yeah, there he is. I'm not even. We're just coasting, and I'm at almost 140 miles an hour. Or, I'm sorry, kilometers per hour for my Canadian brethren. Yeah, diners are my favorite POI. This seed that I'm using has a ridiculous amount of diners. Like an insane amount of diners. Very, very few garages like the one we were just at. And mansions, there's been in the 300, or how far have we gone? In the 260 kilometers we've gone, there's been about maybe 5 total mansions. One with a rock embedded in the middle of it. Thought I heard a rabbit. Another Fury motor. I'm just making sure nobody's going to come up behind me and surprise me. I've had that happen before where I've gone in and the place hadn't been fully loaded yet, and then the zombies spawned in right behind me. Scared the shit out of me. Got plenty of cleaning supplies. I do want that 30 round magazine though. It'll get there. You don't understand. Those things, they don't always have to go, they don't always have to talk. They'll sneak up on you. If one were to come up behind me right now and grab me, you have, I think it's like 10 seconds of health drain, and then it kills you. Where did that magazine go? I yeeted it over here. Uh-oh. It probably hit the tire and then launched itself off into oblivion like it does. Oh, no, here it is. Let's put this with the rest of my ammo. Boom. There we go. Stack that thing in there like cassettes. I'm showing my age now. Who all here remembers cassettes? I know I do, and I know Psycho does. Barely. Alright, I don't see anything else worth grabbing. Spare motor. Damn it. Nice. Some good old Enter Sandman. And here's something y'all might not know. These convertible these convertible BMW Beetles, if you pull the seat back, sometimes there's a pistol. I'm sorry, VW, I meant. VW, not BMW. Volkswagen. I'm tired. What do you want from me? I told the dev he should put the BMW Isetta in the game. Who knows what a BMW Isetta is? What? Okay, what's up with my car? Did a rabbit hit my car or something? Oh, there's a tumbleweed stuck to me. There we go. And also a rabbit. Fuck off, rabbit. I like the Isetta. I thought that was the most adorable little, because it's Steve Urkel car. You know, it's that's one experiment I've never tried with this game. I've never put the motorcycle engine in a vehicle. I know why, because it's a two-stroke, and I really, really hate negotiating oil with gasoline. That's like that Trabant that you guys saw me rip the fuel tank out of. I like a Trabant pretty decently in this game if I don't have this many tanks to haul. But the first thing I do is rip that stupid-ass two-stroke black PVC-looking motor out of it, and I stick the Volkswagen Beetle motor in it. So it's pure gas and also still air-cooled. I've never heard of that game you just mentioned. Doom Eternal, I know. Now, Doom Eternal was the one that was made by Bethesda, wasn't it? After they acquired it from id Software. That was the stupidest. That I bought it on sale for $5 because it had both versions. It had the id Software version of Doom 3D or Doom 3, I guess, and then it also had the Bethesda remaster, and it was the exact same game. Like, they didn't do anything to it. Now, we all talk about FPS games and RPGs. Does anybody here play turn-based, not turn-based, I'm sorry, overhead view strat games like Warhammer? I like Warhammer 40K. I haven't played one in years. Red Alert. Red Alert was amazing. I loved Red Alert. I actually liked Command and Conquer General's Zero Hour was my favorite of those titles. I like that laser commander. Yeah, there's surprisingly still a community for that. I'll tell you what else has a community. It's very small. Myst. I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember Myst. That was the first CD-ROM game ever made. Myst and Doom were the two first CD-ROM games ever made. Because remember, Doom was originally a DOS game. Probably the font. Yuri's Revenge. What was the first-person shooter they did that was Command and Conquer? That one was kind of fun. I had a 10-game. That was before Generals. Renegade. Command and Conquer Renegade. EA did a compilation disc, one disc that had all 10 of the titles on it, and every single title had its own CD key. So I had like this long ass list, and the first time I ever had Steam, and I was like loading in all of my what do you call it? Game keys into Steam. Like if you already owned a game, it would just add it to your library if you put in the key. Not a single one of those damn games worked. Yuri's Revenge wasn't terrible. I also enjoyed Blizzard's title, StarCraft. The original, not the whatever new one they have out. No, I think they're still not on Steam too, Living, if I remember correctly. I don't even have that list anymore anyway. I'd have to rebuy them all. StarCraft. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough Vespian gas. Oh my god. Job's finished. We're reporting for duty. I enjoyed it. Another diner. We're going to stay on the road. I can always tell the people who've played StarCraft because I'll make a reference to Zerg rushing and then somebody will get the reference. Here's something fun you can do. There would have to not be a toilet up there, wouldn't there? Fucker. Aha! You can take the turlet out of the bathroom, and you can mount the turlet in the van, and then sit in it. Like it was its own seat. But anyway, going back to what I was saying with Myst. So Myst came out um, early '90s. Then they made a sequel, Riven. It was the that was the first game that actually incorporated video of people in a video game. And then, of course, it was your point and click adventure game. It had no danger, just other than the fact that if you lost puzzle, you had to reload it. But like not a lot of people liked Myst because it was quote unquote boring. I loved it. I was a huge Myst fan. In fact, I even bought the books and everything. And then after Riven, Myst 3 came out, which is called Exile. And you would not believe who they actually got to be in Myst Exile, which was Brad Dourif. If you don't know who Brad Dourif is by name, it's the guy who played Chucky in Child's Play. So I thought that was kind of cool that a relatively at the time unknown game producer, which was Ubisoft, which of course everybody knows Ubisoft now, Cyan Industries rather, Cyan Worlds, got such a big actor to be in it. I was like, whoa, blown away. I'm like, the first time I played it, I was like, well, actually, it was Unknown Worlds that created Myst. Then Ubisoft and them kind of like merged, and now, of course, they're huge. But anyway, then the fourth game, which was awful, the fifth game, and then that was it. Then they had this other game called Uru, which is supposed to be it was going to be this massive. Why is there? That was not a tank of oil when I grabbed it. That's the second time this game has done that to me. That was not a tank of oil. Somebody roll my thing back. Somebody roll the video back, please. And tell me if that was oil when I grabbed it. It may have been, and I'm just tired. But anyway, what was I saying? So anyway, Uru was supposed to be this massively multiplayer online thing. Nobody got on it. It was sad. I don't care. I'll keep 3% oil. Ain't gonna kill me. I just was kind of pissed off about it. But I was surprised. I reinstalled Uru one day a few months ago, and it was oil. Oh shit, whatever. I don't care. That'd be fine. Yeah, it's a V8 engine. I don't think the oil's going to help it much. But anyway, I was surprised that there was actually an online community for Uru. But it was so small. But then what they ended up doing was if you played the offline version, there were certain puzzles and stuff and everything like that. But then if you played it online, it was the same puzzles, only they added a twist that you actually had to have two people to solve some of the puzzles, and of course there was at the time nobody on. So it was really sad, and I ended up uninstalling it. All right, thank you, Princess. I did hear you. Yeah, that's fine. It's a V8. It ain't gonna hurt it, but just my OCD. I'm not wasting 300 liters of fuel just to get rid of 4% oil, so. But anyway, I was a huge Myst fan. Back in the day, it was like the first CD-ROM game I ever owned. Doom was the first video game I ever owned. I lied. Doom wasn't the first. That was the first computer game I ever owned. The first thing I owned was an Atari. 8-bit pixels, and we loved every minute of it. My brother still has our Atari. But I tell you what was really fun was when we're not friends anymore, me and a former friend of mine, when we got our first apartment together, we would get drunk and we'd have drunk Halo night. But then I had the bright idea, and I went out to the pawn shop and I found an old CRT TV and hooked it up. And then I went to the comic book store and I bought a used Nintendo and about 5 different Zapper guns. and we'd have drunk duck hunt night. You have to use a CRT TV with duck hunt, otherwise you ain't shooting properly. The flat screen fucks with the sensor. So yeah, that was a blast. Like every week we would have drunk Halo night, or drunk duck hunt. How do you say that? Rexuise? I've never even heard of it. I bought Void Train a few months ago, and I played 10 minutes of it and shut it off. Because it's essentially just Raft with a monorail. Call of Duty into a drinking game. Rexuis. I love Raft. I showed Raft. No, I didn't show you guys Raft. I was showing my girlfriend Raft because she played it. I knew that was coming. It happens. I'm gonna try to come to a stop if I can. Let's see what I lost. I got one hubcap down, two hubcaps down. Well, we're not. Oh, I'm shy. We gotta go back. I'm missing a door. Let's go find the door. And I got my ragu all over the dashboard. I stuck the landing though. That was cool. Yeah. I think that's my door right there. No, it's not the door either. That's a rock. Where the fuck's my door? Oh, the door must be on the road where the rock was. Yeah, I bet the door is right here. How far did I go? Oh, I know. I hope it didn't despawn either. Well, these vehicles are a dime a dozen. I can just grab another one. And I still have the paint can. Let's just go back a little bit and see. I don't think it was this far. Alright, let's just recreate my journey. Minus the 14 feet of air I cleared. Alright, there's that rock I hit. I didn't pass it, did I? Nah, I'm still in the area. If I had moved from the area, then it would definitely despawn. I don't even see the rock that I hit. Oh, here's the rock I hit right there. Alright, yeah, the door is gone. No, the hubcaps are still there. Oh, the door. Okay, so the door must have fallen off when I landed. I bet that's what happened. Yeah, because look, the hubcaps are right here. It could have gone through the ground, yeah. Well, look, I mean, it doesn't hurt. We're going to go that direction anyway. Like I said, these vehicles are a dime a dozen, so I'll just rip one off. The only thing is I had the black molested chrome mirrors and bumper and everything, so I'd have to find one that's got that same black mirror. Otherwise, it's going to fuck me up OCD-wise. Yeah, that might, no. It's a big, bright fucking orange door. You'd think I'd be able to see it. Oh, let's clean my ragu off the... Yep, there we go. You always want to clean the dashboard as soon as you wreck, though, because if you wreck a second time, insta-kill. Alright, so I hit that rock and I went sailing this way. Then I hit the ground, and then I went tumbling. Wait, is that it? No, that's a rock. Another rock. And then, too, it also had forward momentum, so it could have hit the ground and then skidded away, too. That happens. At least I didn't lose any of the tires. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the door's fucked. Oh, well. It happens. Let's go over this way a little bit. Ooh, don't hit that. Where did that diner go? Let's see if maybe... Was this the diner that we were at when we first left? Or is this a different diner? Because maybe there's one of these cars sitting up there. I can just rip the door off of that. Yeah. The sled? No, this is a different one.
Ah, so there you are, little fella.
Your
Ah, shit. If that had been a small bus. Oh well. If that had been a small bus, I'd have switched to it with the V8 engine. I don't know. The voice actor's got several different things he says. A lot of motor. Damn. Oh well. Thought it was worth looking. It's an AK-47 with 6 rounds sticking half out of the wall. Yeah, well, at least in a bus you ain't got to worry about doors. The doors can't fall off the bus. The bus is actually a smooth riding vehicle. It would take me an hour to transfer all this liquid over, though. No, Yosh hasn't spoken. He's just lurking, let him lurk. Ain't hurting nobody. I mean, if he was sitting here, like, throwing out racism or homophobia or anything like that, then yeah, throw his ass out, but he hasn't spoken, so leave him be. Onward to glory! Mana hasn't said a word. Yeah, they're fine. Or they like listening to my voice. I don't know why. Mom always said I had a face for radio. Smooth as the bay. At some point, we're gonna have to come across a. I have a spicy voice. Hey, it's pulling up my view count. That's fine. Let him be. Yeah, at some point, we're gonna come upon a bus stop with one of these vehicles sitting at it. There's another damn diner down there. Drink wood. how would one go about doing that? And at some point in time, you've eaten wood pulp before. You just don't know you did. See, I got 6 on my end. Look how flat it is out there. And look how pristine this bus is. What do you guys think? You think we should swap it over to a bus? Or should we keep the vehicle we've got? What do y'all think? Chat, what do you think? $67 liters of oil is going to take me 45 minutes to drain. You think so? It is a small bus. Ah, the bus is so awful. We got plenty of empty tanks I can use for transfer. No roached out seats. Oh, I've got plenty of cleaning solution. I have all the cleaning supplies. All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna put the V8 in it though. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have stuck the fucking hose in the bus first. I cannot believe we still have the siphon, that it didn't fall out in that wreck. Of course, it's fucked up. Let me save it before I do what I'm about to do. Okay, there it goes. All right. Toppy's fine. Toppy's cool. I've spoken to Toppy before. Let's get this 67 liters of oil out of here. And while that's doing that... Yeah, but y'all didn't know that you could set it and forget it, did you? Yeah, Toppy talks. He said he was going to be AFK for a bit. Oh, I can't remember where I put the long one. Oh well. Let's grab the short one. Yeah, did you guys know that you could do that? You can... That's draining. You don't even have to touch it. God, I hate climbing into this damn... It's the only thing I hate about the bus is climbing in and out of it. Yeah, Psycho checks the list of bot accounts and is gracious enough to help me keep those out of my stream. He's a good guy like that. Let me see something real quick. Can the bus run with these? These are bigger tires than the small ones. Can the bus run with these big tires? These little tires? No. It's gonna be too... It can. Yeah, just do what you gotta do, man. You are the boss of moderators. Ish. It's not... I don't think it's high enough off the ground, though. Yeah, but it would pull hills better. Who are you throwing out, Psycho, if you don't mind me asking? And even if you do mind me asking, tell me anyway. You think I should do a black bus? Well, see okay. I have the orange paint can. I think I have the orange paint can. Um. Oh yeah, I don't care if they haven't spoken. It's fine. No followers, no page, no schedule, no clips. Yeah, he's a bot. Banhammer. It's sus. Versus. You're not a nuisance. Why would somebody think you were a nuisance? Are you nuisancing? Wait, where the... Oh, there he is. I think I got a use or two left in that. Y'all are fine. If I'm not responding to your comments, it's because I'm playing a game. I think I comment pretty well. Now, if we had 400 people here, I might miss your comment. Here we go. That is drained. Yes, good. Now let's drop you there for a minute. All right. And yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of oil in it. Yes, it grinds my gears to an obscene amount that it says 3% oil in it. You have no idea how much that infuriates me, but that's okay. That is not the first time, though, that I have grabbed a oil can thinking that it said gas, because they're both three-letter words. There, that makes it easier to get up and down from the bus, doesn't it? It's a ramp to get to... Okay, so the developer in this game does not know how to make stairs. In any video game, let's take Minecraft, for example, the stairs. Yes, they look exactly like the stairs on those bus, but as far as the character's collision with it, it's a ramp. That's how you do stairs. You don't like make every angle on the stairs to make your character hit it just like that at every little angle like that. All right, hold on. I need more room here. Let's get one of these out. All right, you go over here. Stay over there for a minute. I'm taking all the tanks with me. I can't move the tank if it's got 100 liters of fuel in it, so I'm trying to siphon out what I can to make it movable. These tanks stop being able to be moved at 45 liters. The barrels you can still move at about 70, anything over 70 and they become unmovable. So I like to keep at about 30. I can still lift it up and move it. We might leave a tank or two behind, but we're going to take all the liquid out of them. This bus holds like 280 liters, so come on now. No, don't drink the weird-ass mixture. I can't say that I have ever eaten just a balloon. Some interesting questions, yeah. Okay, wall of text. All right. I don't mind you guys talking in chat, obviously, because it's chat, but let's not do the random letters and stuff because it appears on the dead center of my screen at the top, and it makes me seeing the game harder to see. So if you guys can keep that to a minimum, that'd be great. Even if you can't keep it to a minimum, keep it to a minimum anyway, please, and thank you. You're good. This is the most tedious part of this. I'll probably have at least 8 rabbits crash into my shit by the time we're done. The hell's going on with my lighting? Is somebody having a disco party? I can't pick it up, but I can push it. It's actually 1:45. Yeah, I know how time zones work. America! Fuck yeah! On the plus side, we're not going to have any more wrecks like that. The bus can't go that fast. What? What happened? Thank you for the follow. Am I still here, by the way, Princess? Can you hear me? Oh, good, okay. You said you lost me. I don't know what... Wow, that... All the gas I had did not fill this tank. Oh, well, my internet might be getting screwy. Alright, that's the extra fuel tank. These 3 are all empty. Alright, let's transfer some of the water over. Goodbye. Who's an idiot? I wasn't halfway paying attention. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I can barely lift that one. Having 3 empty tanks makes this a whole lot easier and faster. My health is draining because I haven't had anything to eat yet. Just wait till I get all this stuff. No, unfortunately not. I wish they were. Like, I wish I could just have a flat interior surface, but we work with what we got. Ain't exactly straight, but that's alright. Thank you. Get up and over the hill here. I can put my water tank. It's not exactly where I want it, but okay. Oh, fuck you, rabbit. Bitch. Alright, there we go. Now I can see something. Alright. Well, now, okay, so basically what I'm going to end up doing, I'll show you how I do my tanks. If I can get around this one. UFO. Nah, I ain't gonna hurt you. They ain't gonna hurt you. They'll just anal probe you. You'll be all right. After the fifth or sixth time, it starts to feel pretty good. I'm kidding. I'm joking. All right. All right. Now we have our Earl. Oh wait, I already have an empty tank in there, don't I? Get up. Come on. The bus holds so much damn gasoline in the in its fuel tank that I only have one spare tank for gas, and that's right here. I wish these seats were removable. All right. Now I have a blood canister, and I have an oil canister, and I have a water canister. And once we get blood, it'll go in this tank. It's probably a bad spot for it, because this stupid wheel well right here. There. No, because then, yeah, it makes it hard to squeeze around that. So I'm going to have to stack all my fluid on one side, which is going to make the bus a little weird, but that's all right. It shouldn't really affect driving. There. That'll be for the blood when I get it. Get the rest of the oil mounted up. All right. Was it one streamer I was watching had a zombie in every one of these bus seats? A dead zombie. So bizarre. All right, that's it. Now, I'm going to grab my pallets and put these in here so that I can get a bed back here. There's one. And there's two. The only thing I'm going to hate about the bus is that stupid white roof. That's all right, though. Oh my god, let go of the motherfucking pallet. God, this game pisses me off sometimes. Right there. And lined up with the door. Yes, you are. Mounted. Now you. Don't give me any shit. Rotate. And plonk here for a second. It'd be nice if my character would stop moving on his own. I hate that so much. Alright, there we go. That's a pain in the ass. Now. Let's get my jerry cans. There we go. Mounted. And I'll get my cleaning supplies. Come on. Of course. You were not hung up on anything. It's not even on the damn seat. There. Pain in the ass. Now, this one. Ah, shit. I broke them apart. No, I had it right the first time. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, there's a attach key, and if you attach something, then it's gonna lock it in place. And then even if like you flip your vehicle, stuff doesn't go like flying everywhere. There we go. And our ammo, which is like the most important thing. There, that's now attached. That ain't going nowhere. Alright. Our water bottle. Go ahead and drink up on that. I gotta get this health back up. Yeah, no, you're right. It is kind of shit, but it's alright. There's not a hill for a while. Alright, come on, Barty the Bat. Well, I haven't yet, but I'm gonna. My little pog. Black Mirror. It's playing. I mean, it's as loud as it can get, but... I think it's techno. I think that's what I have on there is techno right now. I'll get smooth jazz back, don't you worry. Don't you fret none. Alright. Why is this thing sitting there like that? Alright, that's better. I didn't yell at anybody. I was very nice about it. I just said don't spam the chat with random gibberish. That's as far from yelling as that could be. Did it? Come on, cockroach. I know, he is. And the tampon is going to go right here. Okay, so there's been a debate. I asked about it on Reddit. I took a picture of it. People say that this is a lipstick. Some people say it's, I don't know what the fuck. Somebody said it was something else. To me, it looks like a tampon. It's got the string and everything. Some people said it looks like a dick. Or like, you know, like a dog's rocket. Like a red rocket. Well, thank you. Alright, Paco, get in your normal spot here, buddy. There you go. If you go back and watch my videos, you see that I've had a bus before and I always set it up the same way every time. Consistency. Oh, it's going to feel even more like a mobile when I put the bed and the TV in the back. I always keep the same odometer if I can. This is going to be the old bus. It's crooked because the bus is sitting crooked. When it flattens out, I'll fix it. I think it's C-O-Z-Y, isn't it? Cozy. Never forget your compass. Most important tool. There we go. Oh. Alright, so combining, remember the one tank had 2% oil, the other tank had 3% oil, but when I filled it into a 280 liter tank, it only came to 2, so that's good. Now I can't keep any of this with me, Except this. I forgot how to spell shoe one time because SHOE doesn't look like it should say shoe. SHOO, shoe. A pair of shoes. No, unfortunately, that was a bus headlight I just pulled off there, but this has no attachment point on the bus, unfortunately. And the attach key doesn't do shit with it, so. Yeah, it'll be okay. We live with what we have. Shit, I need a car jack. Hold on. We get one of my tire jacks here. There we go. Perfect. Now we've got some go power. Alright, am I forgetting anything? I guess I could take those extra baskets. What? What looks smaller? Oh, blast. I didn't mean to disconnect them. Well, the crazy thing, the bus engine is more... Ah, shit, I still have it on origin, don't I? Well, the bus motor is like a 3-gear motor, or something. Like the wiki was talking about how that works out. It was kind of weird. I don't have the heart to cover that up, do I? No, I don't have the heart to cover that up. Stick you right here. Yeah, now we have shelving in case something tickles my fancy. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do. It doesn't matter. The hubcaps don't do shit. I need some spritzy. Yeah, I thought that was good. Perfect. This one's knackered. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more spritz at our next diner or two. And that get way over there. Yeah, it's in the basket. Jizz on it. From the maker's not gonna say all that now. I was about to say something really stupid. Alright, am I forgetting anything else in this vehicle? No, we got everything. We got everything that we can carry with us on the vehicle. I'm intentionally leaving 3 tanks behind. Just because this thing is, I mean, the tank on this thing is massive. I'll tell you what, I might just take this extra tank just in case. Jizzable. Was that one of the, you know, Codsworth can say your name, right? The voice actor who does Codsworth is the same guy who did Mercer Frey, by the way, um, in Skyrim. They had him in the studio for almost 3 hours, just reading voice dialogue using different names. He can say over 200 names. Mr. Richard, Miss Princess, Mr. Princess. I mean, you know. I can't. You would not believe that Codsworth is Mercer Frey from Skyrim. You say this new recruit has an aptitude for our line of work? Yeah, I'm gonna get the siphon. Hold on a second. The siphon's gonna go right here. Just making sure that I have everything I need. Alright. Me and my old ass bus are gonna get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta mount this, don't I? If I can get you off the wall. It gets lonely in the Commonwealth. Ah. It's the one drawback to trying to move. I don't, fuck it. It's on there. Alright, here we go. It's amazing that a V8 motor can pull this big ass bus full of fuel. Oh, I didn't put all the hubcaps on either. Oh well. Look at the road, how it curved right around this diner. Give me your pear or give me your cheeks. DayZ is awful in that that's the only game that you can bunny hop over a tiny little fence and break both of your legs. And need your buddy to give you a blood pack, otherwise you're looking at the game in black and white. Oh good, did they fix a lot of that? I tell you what, Fallout as well has a very low jump height. Did you ever play Oblivion by any chance, Psycho? Oblivion and Morrowind? Those were the two games, yeah, Oblivion and Morrowind, because in Fallout 3 you couldn't. That had acrobatics, in that if you just bunny hopped everywhere, you would level up your, what's the top speed in the bus? Not fast, princess, okay? Not fast. Like 50, maybe 60 tops. We ain't getting there quick. No, it ain't no 150. Now, if you're going downhill, maybe, sure. Let's see if I can shoot him through 2 panes of glass. I can. Anyway, you level up acrobatics, and then it was just doing this. I didn't know that you can't sprint jump in this game. It's fucking just like playing Skyrim. The new Skyrim. Fuck the new Skyrim. I don't like how they altered the controls in the new Skyrim. Look, cactuses with no water in them. Should we do orange bus or gold bus or off-white bus or green bus? No, I don't want the fucking mystery van. Ooh, purple. Do you see black paint anywhere? There's no black. That's brown. Let's see. I don't see. Look at 48 fucking liters of diesel. I was about to go spray paint that thing. Where's my bus? There's my bus. I gotta clean it too. That'd be hot pink right there. That's the Barbie bus. I'm a Barbie girl. No. The Love Bus. Nobody remembers the Love Boat. I shouldn't quote it. Was that Burt Reynolds? Not Burt Reynolds. Who was in the Love Boat? Oh fuck! Now I am not doing the yellow. We all live in the giant yellow bus. No. There we go. Bus is fully restored. That was easy. Eat the chocolate. I can't. I gotta poop. I can't eat when I gotta poop. Quit watching me poop, you sickos. Well, that filled up the health quick. Holy crap. I've never seen my health fill up that fast. Holy shit. Chocolate's the way to go. Oh, I got all that food. If I find a basket, I'll load the basket. I opened up the box of poop to find more poop with poop. Now I'm going to tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take this poop, because this is a hanging poop. Okay. We're going to take this hanging poop. We're going to hang it off the back of the bus. Thusly. Alright. Just like that. Better nail this candy bar. Now the reason why we're taking that particular poop, and that particular poop only, princess, is that we're going to make it a golden poop. You can paint the poop. It's best to use the tan one because it holds the color better. I've got a golden shit. I've got a golden shit. Now the doors nor the roof can be painted. Wheels of cheese, yeah. I got a golden turd. There we go. It's the shit bus. Yep, whole can. Dump it on in there. Why not? I'm not going to use it for anything else. Shotgun, metal detector. More diesel. Alright, well, hold on. Drop that. Pick that up. Cool. So in my right hand, I've got 20, and in my left hand, I got 20. Replenishing our reserve of jizz on it. Hey, Toppy, welcome back. It's in there. Oh, I forgot to check to see if there was a bed here. Is there a roof bed? Oh, there's not. Shit. I need a bed. Oh well. What's up here? Anything fun? No. That was fun. Well, we have no bed to lay down in, so let's just stand and sleep. Fall asleep standing up. Yeah, you turn them on with the white. Okay, the white button. Yeah, top speed is going to be about 60 or 70 if we're lucky. Now, downhill is going to be fast. If push comes to shove and I can't get up this hill right here, I'll just roll it back to the last save. Wait, is this going backwards? Son of a bitch. Oh, y'all haven't seen me play Minecraft, have you? You know, I play Minecraft just like I play this, right? Very systematic. I won't even go into the nether until I have a full set of diamond armor. And then the first thing I do is find a fortress, grab as many blaze rods as I can for potions. Yeah, that works sometimes, Toppy. Sometimes it doesn't. It'll be alright, I think. And then I have a particular method of mining that I do called branch mining. It drives server mods crazy because they go down and they're like, "What are you building down here?" I'm like, "I'm not fucking building anything. I'm branch mining." So what I do is I dig down to whatever the hell diamond was. It was at Y64 now. It used to be Y7. But anyway, but then they added the deeper realm. So anyway, I dig down there, and then I dig a 2-block or a 3-block high, 3-block wide corridor straight down. Ooh, tank. Let's see what's in the tank. Anyway, I put torches on every other block going along that long-ass corridor. And in between the torches is where I start branch mining. So I'll dig, if you stand straight still and dig ahead of you, you dig out 5 blocks. So 5 blocks forward on, enough for your character to fit through. Look at that. Look at all that diesel. Holy shit. I'm tempted to go back and put the diesel engine in here. Look at all this diesel. You think I should swap it back to the bus motor? What do you think? And then there was all that diesel. Yeah. Because then there was all that diesel we left behind at the diner too. That's gonna fill this tank. That's the only reason why I kept the gas motor. Yeah, but the gas has oil in it. Diesel's easier to come by with the ships. Anyway, so 5 blocks forward, then plonk a torch. Then 5 more blocks forward and plonk a torch. 5 blocks forward and plonk a torch. And then I do that 25 times. So I dig 125 blocks in every direction stemming from the branch. The bus's speed is going to be the exact same with those two vehicles. Let's take this with us. The bus motor has more torque. It's actually going to be faster. Not towing this stupid ass trailer, but I'm only taking this trailer up to where the bus motor was. After a quick stop over to the diner to fill it with more diesel. It'll be alright. Princess, calm down. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. This is a good idea. Yes, I noticed. I know, I'm fucking with you. Alright, where did the diner go? We didn't get very far. There it is. And then the bus stop was right there. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, rabbit. Our journey. Well, I mean, it is. You guys are coming with me. Whether you like it or not. I'm just kidding. Get in the back of the truck. Alright, here we go. And where's that 2 barrels of diesel I saw? I didn't even look at these crates. Playing vicariously through me. Oh yeah, look at all that diesel. I'm actually not going to put this diesel in the tank. I'm just going to carry the barrel with me. Because then I'm going to have to drain it from the tank anyway, so. Actually, what I might do is put it in the spare tank. Dump it on the ground, and then light it on fire. It's got oil in it. It's corrupted and polluted. It's lessening my carbon footprint by going diesel. It's not really. Look, the V8 motor is fine in the bus. It's running the bus, but the bus is most efficient with the bus motor. Look, you see that I'm barely going 50 miles an hour, right? And my pedal is to the metal, like my foot is in the floorboard. My foot's so far into the gas that it's almost through the bottom of the bus and touching the ground. Yeah, that's the dev's name or whatever. His, what do you call it? Website name or whatever. Did you ever see the bottle of jizz on it where it says 100% bunny sperm? $0.42. Well, we got to remember too, this game is set in 1977. Gas back then was about 42 to 60 cents a gallon. Yeah, I remember when gas was 99 cents a gallon back in the 1990s, the early 90s, late 80s. All right, so right now on a slight upgrade, I'm going about 65, 70 miles an hour. But you got to remember too that the dev for this game is Turkish, I think, or Hungarian. So that 42 cents a gallon is probably the European price. In America, it was probably cheaper. There's our old truck. No, I'm not driving the bus up the back of the truck. Who was thinking it? Oh, yeah, I can do this now too. All right, while that's doing that. All right, close your eyes, princess. All right, did I leave oil on here? Or did I leave water or anything on here? Huh. All right, I need to put a little bit more oil in the bus motor. So, will nobody think of the children? See how the jerry can's right there? Ah, it still moves. That's the only thing about that thing I don't like. Might be a little less, but that'll be all right. Oh no, that's full. Uh-oh. What are you held up on? What are you hung up on? I don't. Okay. So you watch Vodka Owl too, right? I keep wanting to tell him that him putting shit on the roof of his vehicle is affecting the vehicle's performance, like to an absurd amount. Like it'll make your vehicle like tip over and shit as you make turns. Oh my freaking god. Yeah. Balance is important in this game. Alright, see how I slept through the night and it drained the tank? Or I slept through the day, rather. Why am I sliding? Why am I sliding? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. I'm freaking starving again. It'll be daylight in a second. Whoa, don't drink it. What are you doing? It was yummy too. You gotta taste test it a little bit, you know, before you put it in your vehicle. Make sure it's gonna be good for your car. All right, now here's a pro tip to do with tankers. You try to line this thing up as best you can. But if you put it on just a trickle, you won't waste as much. All right, while it's filling up, I gotta put something as a stopgap. No, I guess it'll be this. Put you right here. Okay. All right, 60, and I can still move it around a decent amount. Oh, don't knock over. Don't knock over. What are you doing? Yep. Aw. Alright, while that's filling up, I'm gonna have a bite to eat. And a bit of drink. Well, thank you. When I first got the game, I did it in peaceful without the necessity to eat and drink. And then, oh, I forgot to grab that chocolate from the diner, didn't I? Then I gradually started playing it with the food and the drink requirement and got decent at that. Then I eventually turned it off of peaceful. Alright, so now that's too heavy. So now the easiest way to do this is to just roll the damn thing. That's what I put the tire there for, so it wouldn't roll away. Hey. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Get away from tires. Get away from tires. Get away from tires. Tires in this game are like a fucking baseball launcher at a batting cage. Oh yeah. It will send stuff flying. I'm kind of regretting not grabbing those 8 barrels of diesel I found in that one ship 50 kilometers ago. Well, the only reason why it is, you find gasoline in small increments, but a lot of small increments. You find diesel in these barrels in the ships to an obscene amount. Like that ship that I was at, there was had like 200 and something liters of diesel in that one ship. Now, ideally, what I should do is take this tanker with me and drag it behind me, but I'm not going to do that. Nowhere near it. Right there. Because this tanker will hold, what, 3,000 liters? Yeah. But if I do that and I start filling it up, the bus ain't gonna go as fast. Has he ever done one of these like train things where you've got a bus and then like 5 trailers behind it? Probably. He doesn't really get that far because after 30 kilometers he starts shooting himself in the head. I did. You missed it because I did it quick. I put it close to it, opened the thing, cracked it, and then maneuvered the barrel into it. I just did it a little differently. I wish the drop key and the throw key were not the same key. Precious, precious diesel. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. I don't know why that song became so popular. Yeah, see, the crazy thing is like I watch Sag playing. Yeah, he's less systematic, but he's also more chaotic and fun to watch, and he's got a hell of a lot more subscribers than I do. Like me, I bore people. They're like, oh, it's only fun when you're crashing. Oh, well, yeah, but then I'll not get anywhere, you know? Yeah, see, to me, I'm having a blast. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing it. It's the easily avoidable crashes, like the, turning around and swatting us with a flash water. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we don't need that one anymore. Alright, Diesel's full. Now we'll load up the spare tank. So this is the counterbalance to all the liquid we're storing on the left side of the vehicle. The gas tank here on the right side, and then the spare tank is going to even it out balance-wise. The only issue that I have with the bus is its lack of being able to go uphill. That's the only thing that infuriates me about this game. In fact, it's because I love the bus. I'll be honest with you, it's my favorite vehicle in the game, and I know I've said otherwise several times. But it's the only thing I hate about the bus is the stairs, and then the fact that it just doesn't pull hills. Now I think there's a mod you can get that kind of fixes the bus hill pulling thing a little bit, like changes the gear ratio on the tires. I was lucky finding that big ass tank of diesel right next to where a bus was. Oh, no more diesel. Tank is now full of empty. Oh, but anyway, like I was saying, it's like you find gasoline in a lot more places than you do diesel, but you also find diesel in way higher quantity, especially in the ships, for the most part. So it's a balance to it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Got all 4 of our hubcaps. Bye, truck. It's nice knowing you. You're a good truck. I'm hungry. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Hold on. We're going to make one change, just one slight adjustment. It's something I noticed the other day. I don't know if it's true or not because I haven't been able to find any information on the wiki, but I heard that the winterland biome makes you hungrier faster. That was a good spot to save too, you're right. Hopefully loading the game doesn't break something. I've had it to where I've saved a game just like this. Okay, like for example, this Fury right here. I'd saved the game, and as soon as I hit save and then pressed escape, the car fell apart. And then I reloaded it, and the car fell apart. And then I reloaded it again, and the car fell apart. When I mean the car fell apart, the doors fell off, the wheels fell off, all the gauges fell off. It was the strangest thing. Look at this. Look, I saved it and I reloaded it and another vehicle spawned in. It's a knackered one. We just lost half of the stuff that we had in the ground because the road spawned in over top of it. This is a weird game. This looks like the Windows 7 desktop screen. That's a camper. I don't know if you've seen the camper before. The IFAW50 camper. Not a bad vehicle with the bus motor in it. The problem with this model of vehicle is if you try to take a turn, you saw me doing like a 180 in this truck without it tipping over. The bus can do the same thing, although not as fast. That right there, as soon as you hit left too hard, you're going down. Like there is no two ways about it. It is a hard, and it doesn't stop either. It's got bicycle brakes. let's see how much faster the bus motor is. Alright, so now we're at 80. Now we're at 90. Yeah, we are going downhill a little bit. I lied about what? I have never lied to you. The V8 is the fastest vehicle in the game as far as the gas-powered motors are. I encourage you to pull up the wiki and do the vehicle comparison. Yeah, it's fast now. But watch as soon as we start going uphill a little bit. But at least there's no more oil in the tank. Yeah, I gotta get that mod that changes the gear ratio for the tires. So that's still rocking about 70 miles an hour. Of course, that was a tiny little hill. Those mountains have me nervous. Those look like the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. What's down there? Oh. These watchtowers have a 10% spawn chance of an IFAW-50 tank, a car carrier, or a bus. A 10% chance. But there is a chance. That big ass building right there, that tower, and then the water tower. Whoa, something's trying to spawn in. Another bus stop. I think there's a rabbit spawning in. Poorly. Well, anyway, what I want to do one day, if I ever think about it, is I'm going to hit every single diner between here and the 326 kilometer mark and stack up as many pallets as I can on top of my vehicle and then build a big ass ramp and try to get to the top of that damn tower. Yeah, holding about, oh god. And yeah, the bus doesn't maneuver as fast as the other vehicles do. Oof. I tell you, the one other problem I have with the bus is that the tires are so far apart, it is very easy to bottom out the bus on small hills. And you don't flip this thing. It can be flipped, but the conditions have to be ideal. It has to be already halfway, like leaning, and then you got to pull all the tires off on one side. But you can flip the bus. As far as stopping power, I just hit the e-brake and turn the engine off. I'm not even hitting the back button. It does stop pretty decently. Hey, first time chatter, Luke Morfiet. Welcome. We are playing the long ass drive. And we're going to sleep through the night because fuck driving at night. Get my bed and I can sleep comfortably in the back with our purple apocalypse bus. Maybe there's a bed in this house. I love this game. It's relaxing to play it. This has the most pathetic horn. I scream louder than this horn is. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. I want that off of that trailer, because I wanted to take this trailer with me. Without the motorcycle, preferably. Alright, let's clear the area of zombies. No bed. No zombie either, so that's good. Alright. There's nothing but a turlet in there. Well, yeah, I am gonna tow this. I'm gonna get tires for it. The reason why is because I wanted to do the sled travoy thing for hauling diesel out of the ships, and if I put the sled on the bus, it's gonna go and like fuck the bus up. But if I put the sled on the trailer, then there we go. Oh, it's too far. Oh, you little bastard. There it is. The fact that it doesn't have any wheels, don't let that bother you. There'll be another diner coming up shortly. We'll get some good old white wall tires. I should have grabbed the 2 white wall tires from the other truck. Oh well. Does it bother you? Here, I'll make sure we can see it at all times. Here you go. Look at that. Look at it rolling on its axle there, like down the rotors on the yeah. You see that? You like that? Sorry, I'm a dick. It bothers me too. I'm pretending it's not there. Oh, I forgot to adjust my. Ah! Okay. There you can see our dilapidated mess of a bus. It's actually still quite organized and clean. Hopefully I can pull a little hill. I like it too, I just wish it pulled hills. It's the only thing. Ooh, that made me have to poop. Got our ammo down here. Yeah, we're doing good. Ah, you little bastard. It did the thing where it doesn't let me move my mouse for some reason. That bullet hole will only be there until I reload the game and then it'll disappear. The bullet hole is bothering me. That's fucking fine though. No, not mouse steering. Okay, so for some reason, I don't know what it is, but sometimes the for me it's insert. I don't know what the fuck, the reload button, I guess. It gets stuck. I don't know why, and then all of a sudden I can't move my mouse when I pull out the gun to aim. It'll stop moving. It'll sit just right there. Think of it as a reticle. If I keep the bullet hole on the road, then we're fine. So think of it as your target reticle. When we get to the next POI, I'll save it and reload it to get rid of the bullet hole because it's driving me nuts too. I was trying to shoot the rabbit and be cool, but the game had other ideas for me. Here, let's go to drone cam mode. Here we go. And take a look around, see what I can see. Can't see anything. This must be the spot on the map where now the POIs are starting to get stretched a little further apart. On this seed, the first 50 kilometers sees a lot of POIs close together. Just pretend it has wheels. Oh, it's going to keep doing that the more it doesn't have any wheels, but it ain't affecting the driving. I have 2 mice that I play with. This mouse is a Logitech marble trackball with a great big frickin' honking red ball on the top of the dead center of it. And I love it. No, it's not slowing me down at all, actually. This mouse is just the wireless mouse that is paired with the wireless keyboard I'm using, and this one's got the wheel because this marble mouse does not have a mouse wheel, so I have to have two in order to be able to do this. You need to get a trackball mouse. It is so precise in its aiming. It's really good for FPS games. Some might say suspiciously good. Yes. Yes, I am. Riding on a bus, riding on a bus. Every time I get in the bus, that Peter Griffin song plays in my head. Here's an empty seat. Hope that isn't pee. I wish that I could just hit the one button and it would just poop. Like I don't have to like go through the whole belching and farting thing. The music is what's keeping this thing from loading fast. The hell is that? Is that a rock or is that a diner? Whoa, game crashed. Hold on, relaunching. Yeah, but I don't know if it was part of the save or if it was just like something that was already in. I don't know. Like a splash screen kind of thing. Come on, bus. Don't even say words like that, princess. Don't even joke about that. No, there's not a damn diner back there. I don't mind the gross content. I just don't want to listen to when all I want to do is expel my fecal matter and get the hell back on the road, you know? The fact that I have to poop, I actually like that. It's immersive. It's fine. I just wish that it would just do it, you know? Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to shit, but only farted. I don't. Because then all of a sudden the game would be $70 instead of 10. And then they would also add their shit to it, you know? Oh god, the game's already buggy enough. Could you imagine if Bethesda picked up this game? You know, for as many bugs as this thing does have in it, this thing is still fairly solid. Yeah, you got to be able to manage the bugs. Like putting nothing anywhere near the tires if you don't want it being yeeted into oblivion, or having it yeeted into your fucking face and killing you, as I've had happen to me before. I had the siphon. The VW GTI is like the worst vehicle for it because the gas tank is directly above the back tire. So what you have to do with the siphon is you have to put the siphon in the container first, then pick it up and slowly put it into the gas tank. Because if you put it in the gas tank first, the bottom end of the siphon hits the tire and then gets launched in a random direction, oftentimes back in your face. Or if you open a door too fast, it can kill you. See the bullet holes gone, princess? Oh yes, it absolutely is a thing. Okay, so do you know where the secret room is in the attic of the mansion? I had the trap door open. I fell out of the trapdoor into the library. No problem, no problem. I picked myself up, dusted myself off, spam jumped to get back in the attic a little bit too fast, crashed my head against the roof of the mansion and died. And I hadn't saved in a while. I was livid. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why would they ever want to remove the inflatable doll, the rubber girlfriend? That's kind of sad. She don't mean any harm. What is that one? I watched somebody named Noxie. All right, see what that was that just happened? That happens to me all the time. The tire is now gone. I have no clue where it is, all because it hit this just a little bit and launched itself that way somewhere. Anyway, I watched an Australian guy named Noxie, and he was playing this, and then he was switching between this and something. Could this be the tire that got launched? I hope it is. But the game was similar to this, only you have to build the engine and the parts, like all of the engine and the parts, like the screws and everything. It was insane. He got so frustrated with it. Well, anyway, he put the motor on the cherry picker, dragged it over to the car, and went to go put it in the car, and the whole last motor disappeared. And I don't think he's played it since. I have mods. I don't have any installed, though. I downloaded a bunch of mods for this game, but I just haven't installed them because I don't know how to operate the mod loader. Anything on the roof? Nothing on the roof. All right, let's go. Yeah, okay, so at the main menu screen is the word Discord. You click on that, and then you join the Discord channel. You have to actually like the posts, and then the rules post. And once you click like, then you can see all the channels. One of them is ModLoader, and in that ModLoader, something to the tune of 200 mods. Actually, it's more like 70 mods, but there are like every single update. So what I would do, I like Nexus mods. All right. The Discord channel is great, but it is a mess. What I would do if I were a mod creator is I would make my mod, and then if the dev updated the game, I'd have to obviously update the mod. Then I would delete the original post. That way you don't have 15 versions of one mod clogging the Discord channel. It's hard to find mods on that. What the hell does everybody have against Nexus? Nexus is amazing. I love Nexus. I click the download with mod loader button and the mod works. But I will tell you a funny story about Nexus. I got banned from Nexus back in Skyrim's second release. That right around 15, 16? They banned my ass. And the reason why Nexus banned me, this is a really stupid reason. So Fallout New Vegas has a mod called Willow. by Llama RCA, I think is the mod author. It's a companion mod. Well, me and her were in the middle of a conversation about me suggesting a few things for Willow to do. In fact, the author's awesome. Llama's amazing. Llama actually took most of my suggestions and altered her mods. So basically, if you've played New Vegas, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. The quest to get the star bottle caps leads to some bullshit, stupid ass side quest with no real reward. Well, I had her suggested to her that Willow desire to pick up the star bottle caps. You go there and then act bummed out at the fact that there's no reward. She actually did that. She revoiced her dialogue, and now her character is like, "Ooh, are those star bottle caps? Ooh, we should probably collect those. They might lead to a treasure." And then like you accumulate 20. She's like, "Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer." You get 30. Yeah, When you finally get 50, she's like, "Oh, is that it? Do we have all 50? Let's go get the treasure." You go out there, you find out it's nothing, and then she acts bummed out about it. Anyway, long story short, long conversation. Well, all of a sudden, why is my bus turning to the left randomly? Weird. I didn't click left. I stopped seeing my posts for some reason. I reloaded my internet, refreshed it. Now, of course, I'm posting everything on my phone because I didn't have my PC was on the fritz at the time. The tire did not fall off the wagon. It's still there. So anyway, I created a new account. In fact, I even named it Azariah 2 or whatever it was to carry on the conversation. Well, apparently that violates Nexus's terms of service because you're only allowed to have one account, which is the stupidest fucking thing. Who gives a shit how many accounts I make? I got mad about it. Well, anyway, I wrote them in a very pleasant email demanding that I get unbanned for something so stupid. I said, well, one, I didn't realize it was a violation of terms of service. And two, I'm in the middle of an intense conversation with a mod author. All right. It's not like I'm some dumbass trolling. All right. Well, they were very hateful about it. We're like, well, we own Nexus. We do whatever we want to, and we're not going to unban you. So I created a third fake account, and I've been using that ever since. They can go fuck themselves. I will continue to download those mods to my leisure. Fuck your terms of service. Oh, I see what you did there, Princess. I'm sorry, Nexus anime. I get animated when I think about it. I hate being wronged, and to me, that was them wronging me. Yeah, be careful with that shit too. Don't let them find out about it because they'll ban you, the motherfuckers. But at the same time, I do love their mod service. I think, just being able to search a mod, finding the correct version, clicking download. The Vortex thing took me a bit to get used to, but I like it a whole lot better than their old one. Like I said, their ban for me only lasted about a half an hour because I have like 9 email accounts. Only 2 I really use. One is my gaming account, which is, what you see on the screen there, the PayPal thing. One's attached to that, and then the other one's my professional email that I use for like work stuff and like my car insurance and things like that. So yeah, their ban of me was like a half an hour until I made a new account. Anyway, Llama RCA, she's like, if you haven't used the Willow mod for Nexus, it's amazing. Fully voice acted. The quest is so immersive. It's better if you play as a male character because, obviously you want to try to romance her and everything. Yeah, New Vegas. But Llama also did a mod for Fallout 4 called Heather Kasdan. As soon as you load up the game and get out of Vault 101, your Pip-Boy will like beep. You go into it. There's a radio transmission. How does it go? I hear it because I let it play on loop, and for some reason my brain committed it to memory. It was like, oh shit. Anyway, she's advertising her own caravan, which is what she calls Kasdan Caravans. It was sacked. You meet up with her, and she wants like revenge on the synths that attacked her caravan. And then it's still just the typical, just like the Willow mod. Everywhere you take her, she has something to say about everywhere you go. And then the latest update, she reacts to stuff in Nuka World and the DLC places and stuff like that too. So it's very immersive. Now, Llama was supposed to make a companion for Skyrim. And every so often, I'll log into Nexus and load up either Heather Kasdan or Willow, depending on which one I think she's commenting on the most. And I'll say, "Hey, where's the Skyrim character you're supposed to make?" It's been 8 years and we still haven't gotten it yet. I don't mean to be a nuisance, but let's not Half-Life 3 this shit. I actually want to play that companion. How's the truck? I assume it's fine. The zombie that's driving it now is probably halfway to Kansas. we, we had an accident about an hour and a half ago in which I hit a small rock and it launched me in the air and I came down hard and I lost a door. Oh, look, another tank. Let's see if perchance there's more diesel in this tank. Watch it be a tank of blood or a tank of water. Oh, that's fine. It's like as soon as I got rolling again, I came upon this bus. And then I had the V8 in the bus until I found a tank just like this one that had like 300 and some odd liters of diesel. So I swapped it out. We're good. We got plenty of diesel. I got half a trailer. Please be diesel, please be diesel, please be diesel, please be diesel. 1,000 liters of alcohol. Oh, I have a better idea. Wait a minute. Yoink. What we're going to be hauling in this trailer is going to be a sled with a pallet attached to the back of it. And that's for hauling diesel barrels out of ships. Yeah, we're going to get fucked up tonight. That's a lot of alcohol. I wish there was a way that I could submit suggestions to the mod author, because I want him to put drunk effects in this game. So in like World of Warcraft, if your character is drunk, if you've never played WoW, it's really hard to describe, but you can press forward, and instead of going in a straight line, your character will be like this, and then he'll be looking around like this, and then the screen will also be hazy. Now, of course, I don't see the haze because I have a cheat code for WoW that turns off the screen's some of the particle effects. That's about as good as it's going to get, I think. There we go. Yeah, there. Alright, we got to do this funky because it's a trailer, and trailers and I don't get along as far as putting tires on. There we go. Is that better for you, princess? Got a nice big old red wagon trailer. Oh. Sorry. I know. Well, I'm not as stinky as you drunk I am, Ossifer. Okay. Whoa, did you see my pee stream? Watering the grass. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe I shouldn't, like, drive after drinking so much. Eat some bacon and soak up some of that alcohol. Is the road over here? Yeah, there's the road. I can't see shit. There we go. So right now I'm driving with the stationary cam and drinking with my primary cam. That thing was amazing, wasn't it? So this is our apocalypse bus. I'll show you around. We have our water, our oil, our extra tank of empty, which is probably going to be blood, an extra tank of fuel right here that's also empty. We have our extra, if I can... That is a pain in the ass. I'm glad that worked out. Our extra saddlebags full of food. I think I had a can of paint in one of them. Ooh, give me that one. Wait a minute, give me that. Right there. Yeah, here we go. I'll put that in the front one. It's like a folio case. The bed's going to go here as soon as I can find one. And the TV's going to go here. And we have, of course, all of our cleaning supplies. Where's my other jerry can? Did I leave it behind? I must have. And then pot goes here, and then all of our hangy dealies are up here, and then I have some shelving right here. Blood is slightly rare, but it is so very useful in how quickly it fills up your health. But I didn't realize that chocolate fills up your health a whole lot quicker, too. Hey, Wobbert. It's been a while. How are you? I see it's doing it again. I'm moving my mouse, but I'm not aiming. It's not, I don't know what's doing that, but unless I do this, now I can do that. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what function is getting stuck. I don't think that's going to work on the trailer just yet. I think I gotta... Alright. I think I actually have to use the bristle brush on it before it'll... Let me see. Yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for the follow. Yeah, I'm not going to be too much longer. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Long sesh. And that was after the reset. Has it really been 5 hours? How far have we gotten? 350 almost. Oh, good. Yeah, it's about 325 here too. He should have been in here earlier, man. It's been nearly 5 hours, and I gotta work noon to midnight today, so I'm gonna go to bed here shortly. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about stopping anywhere except to get coffee on my way to work. Got a full tank of gas in the car. I enjoy the bus. I think I'm going to have to look into getting that mod that changes the gear ratio for big tires to allow it to go up hills better. That way the bus is a viable option. Because this thing is just abysmal uphill. I was hoping for a damn diner. Drone cam. I don't see anything diner shaped. Wait, what's that? That's a rock. That's rock shaped. Whoa! That tiny little rock. Screw you, Chief. Alright, the one benefit to the bus, though, is the fact that there's only two things attached to the bus that can fall off the bus, and that's these two damn headlights, and maybe that one mirror above my head. Everything else is anchored directly to it. So drawbacks and benefits. Should be a diner coming up here on the right, I think, if I remember correctly. Or is it on the left? There it is. No, that's a rock. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a rock. 350 kilometers. That's not a double diner, is it? There's a diner. There it is. There it is. I found it. It's sad that I played this seed so much. I remember where most of the POIs are, like that rock mansion. Let's see. Hopefully, there's a bed and a sled. And I don't get hit in the head. Another bus. I don't see a bed. Hopefully there's one in the dumpster. Ooh, we can put our Apocalypse TV in the truck. Oh, there he is. Look at that shot. How do you like that? Ah, here we go. Apocalypse TV, so we can watch Richard Cypher Raw all day and night. Like and subscribe. Excellent. And I wanted to be able to climb up the hill. Oh, bed! Climb up the hills. I mean, that's the only thing, is like this thing is awful trying to get it uphill. Son of a bitch, get out of that freaking dumpster. There it is. Get out of here. It's actually a pretty colored blue. Oh good, it's getting on toward night. We can test out our new bed. I wonder why they threw in the dumpster. Hopefully it wasn't because of bed bugs. Now, in case y'all were wondering why I have my pallets like that in the back. With this gap between them. There. The feet of the bed sit exactly on the pallets. Now that bed is dead even with the surface of the bus. If you don't have the pallets there, you can still put a bed back there, but the bed will be tilted forward because of the back stairwell. See how flat that is? And now look. The TV we can watch. That's the lap of luxury. That's comfort right there. You know, stretch out. Oh, big yawn. Go sleepy, sleepy. I'll ask on the Discord. Maybe somebody can point out which mod makes the wheels a little bit better. What the hell was that? I was picking it up thinking it was a bristle brush. Damn it. Ugh. That better not be the only one there is. bet it is. Maybe that one use out of this thing will be enough. Maybe. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Sweet. There, that's fully restored. I like that for aiming. No gun. Sometimes there's a pistol underneath the rear seat. Oh, here's another bristle brush right there. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What we got? What we got? Anything fun? You were having a hard time digging up. What the hell's going on with this crate? Yes, it does. I'm hitting it with the shovel. What the hell's going on here? There better be something interesting in this box. Are you fucking kidding me? It was just headlights? How's that for sniping? That's a motor. Two-stroke engine? Oh no, this is a VW motor. That's the motor for this car over here. Oh, oil! Check that out. Now the bus can be old oil. I'm gonna put this on the trailer. This is the oil trailer. Old oil. I like that. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Nom 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 nom. And nom. And alright, well, no sled, so I'm kind of bummed out about that. But I'm gonna grab a... Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for when we do get the sled. Oh shit. Literally. See, we're gonna hang the golden shit right here. There we go. And disconnect that, and disconnect that, and disconnect that, and this. And we're gonna grab this, turn the collision off, and drop that right there in the middle. Oh, that's right, there's no well. Okay. Damn it, stop dragging towards me. Alright, this thing's been a pain in the ass. There. That's now mounted. There we go. And 2 tires. Excellent. There. Now we got our sled. Our sled will lock to the physics of the pallet there. MCB doesn't really mean nothing. Me, you. Alright. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Tell you what. Let's get this shit out of the way. We'll just drive it straight through. There we go. Unless there was something interesting on the roof up there. Let's check that. Real quick. Always gas, never diesel. Okay. Nothing good. Alright, let's go straight through and then do a bat turn and get the hell out of here. Well, no sled, but that's alright. We'll eventually get one. Oh, it's backwards, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Alright. Let's get a little further away from that POI, just so the load doesn't suck. And stop. Alright. Our apocalypse bed, everything's set. You guys are a great audience. Thank you so much for watching, and we will catch you on the next stream. Take care, everybody.